Hello, hello, hello. Tales of War. Wartales. Tales, comma, war. Welcome to the Sunday stream. Never played it with mods, yeah. Remastered is pretty excellent in my opinion, but I haven't played it for a few months. Maybe like 6 or 7, so there will be a slight learning curve, but I am familiar with it. I think we might need to turn the music down though, huh? We might have to adjust everything a little bit as we get in there. So, new game. Now the mod's like kind of like a pretty comprehensive mod. I wouldn't say it's as in your face as like Legends, but I'd say it's kind of similar scale where a lot of things have been changed and added to. So who are we going to start with is the big question. I was thinking we could be the Legion retirees or something like simple, like apprentices looking for an adventure. So the apprentices, we start out with a little bit of influence in a pocketbook. They changed the names to be like kind of a little bit on point for like exactly what they use. The Punch Man is the like the monk or whatever. The Knife Man is the ranger. Man at Arms, I think, is the club and shield guy. He's kind of like a generalist, but mostly like a tank. And the Workman is like a new class for the mod, and it's one of my favorite classes because it's a fully paid, fully employed person on your crew who does not take part in battles. So for people unfamiliar with Wartales, the enemies' numbers scale with the amount of combatants you bring into battle. Does the mod add robots that blow up when they die? Not last I checked, but there are, you can get some unique classes and races in this game. Totally optional if you don't want them. It's really easy to just ignore and just continue on as if they're not there. I like the way they implemented it. You can have the weird stuff without being forced to have the weird stuff. But anyway, the Workman is like it's a fully employed person who works in your camp and has like camp related bonuses and stuff like that. So you can build up your party without making the battles like really big and tedious to go through when you have like, 15 people and then the bandits bring 30 and it takes like 2 hours just to get through a normal like little battle. So I really like the Workman class. We're definitely going to be getting some of those guys. And then with the Legion retirees brother in arms, we get a little extra starting food. We get like a pretty neat crossbow, and I think we have like kind of a fun just starting guys. We have an axe man, a knife man, man at arms, and a crossbowman to start with. We could also do the mercenaries who lost their employer. We get kind of like a general loadout of guys. And all this other stuff. So unless you've got a preference, I'll probably do the brother in arms, because starting with the crossbowman, like I'm kind of getting the feeling that one of our viewers, I think Phantom, he likes the crossbows. He was a crossbow in Battle Brothers, so he might want to reprise his role as the crossbowman of the group. I'm just going to kind of assume that, actually. And does any of this jump out at you as a character you want? Guess we'll just go next. So the companions are, this is like a bonus for the whole company, for the whole campaign. We can get a fatigue bonus and a little bit of movement speed in the world. We can get an experience bonus and a influence bonus after each battle, which is, wow, that's quite significant, 15%. A straight up constitution bonus across the board. That's also really nice. You would always limit your party as much as possible. Yeah, and this mod kind of lets you do it without having to like do the weird shenanigans like having a bunch of like injured prisoners with you as like work slaves, that always felt weird to me as a gameplay thing. You don't have to do that anymore. We can be excellent at slap games, a little bit of extra critical damage and willpower. Or we can always hit the target, a range bonus, a precision bonus, a damage of attacks of opportunity. Huh, this is more like a range-oriented one. I think, I love the used to long walks. The fatigue bonus is great. Being able to rest less is generally pretty good, so you can stack up all your food and not have to lose that bonus. But I kind of want to get the constitution bonus like across the board for all our guys, because we are going to be playing like Iron Man, so a lot of extra health seems pretty good to me. Plus, I think constitution affects your company carry weight a little bit, so we can carry some more loot. And now we have to pick a flaw. We can do -2 weight for each companion. We can do happiness -1 during a rest, but apparently it comes with a bonus. 10% more running speed in forests. Laziness during training, mastery -3%. Mastery is critical hits in this. And -3% is pretty brutal. I don't know about that. The willpower is nice, but I don't know about the mastery penalty. Danger during arrest +10%. I don't know. Being ambushed during arrest, not very great. And a relative sense of loyalty. They leave the troop more quickly if they're unhappy, and wages are +2. Oof. I think I'll do the eternal dissatisfaction. We can definitely fight the happiness penalty during arrest, and the running bonus in forest sounds pretty good to me. I prefer region locked. I've played both, and the reason I like region locked is it feels like more of a natural game of progression. When you first enter a region, it's really difficult. You have to like kind of get over that initial hump, and then you work your way through, and then towards the end it starts to fall off a bit, and it feels like you've actually progressed and are ready to move on. Adaptive, for me anyway, it makes it feel like the game is the same no matter what I do, and no matter, like, it's always the same. Yeah, you're saying the same thing. It doesn't feel like you gain anything. Like, it's from day one all the way to the end of the day, every fight is the same. So I kind of like the region locked exploration. You kind of have to make more choices, and it feels like you're actually progressing. So we're gonna go with that, and then I believe you want to start in Arthes when you're doing region locked, if I recall. So we would go to Arthes to Tiltrin and then Vertruse after that, I think. Pretty sure. We're gonna play an expert. Master is like pretty rough. I don't know if we're supposed to be doing master, but we're gonna do expert. We'll do unlimited saves. This is modded, and I do want to have backup saves just in case. Yeah, and if you want, you can fight harder battles. That's kind of what I like, is like you go into a new county, and then like the first few battles are really tough, and you're trying to get the loot and playing carefully and stuff. I don't know, I kind of like that. Okay. Here we go. So, oh yeah, and we get a starting horse. So I'm just gonna assume that Phantom is gonna be joining us. So we'll name our crossbow guy Phantom. I can't remember if he had a preference on his character, but I guess we can come back to that. Maybe we'll get lucky and he'll join in a few seconds. Do you have any choice here? Or do you want to be the horse? Do you plan on getting an enchanter? An enchanter? An enchanter? What class is that? Is that a class? Off the top of my head, I don't know. I don't recognize that, but I mean, you know, we'll visit that if it comes up. There's a lot of classes in this mod. They have the incense thing. I don't know. Is that like a DLC class or something? Do you have a preference here? The Axeman, the Knife Man, or the Man-at-Arms? Do you want to join the gang? I guess we'll do up our horse while I'm waiting on that. Yeah, horse, I think in general, we definitely want the brawny. We definitely want the stocky. And it doesn't really matter about any of this. We'll do sloppy, whatever. Not is any of the starter people is someone else you find, I think? Okay. Well, I guess we'll use default names and then people can scoop them up as we go. I do like his handlebar mustache. Maybe we just change his hair a little bit. He's got kind of like a Viking thing going on there. Oh, we could change the starting weapon. Oh, okay. Oh, he's the Axeman. Okay. He's not the tank guy, so we'll just go with this. Utility, first aid seems pretty good to me. First aid is generally really good. So for the Axeman here, what do we want? Maybe a mastery bonus, critical hits with the axe. And I don't know, there's a case for a volunteer to save money on all of our starting bros. Although minus 10% damage taken seems pretty damn good to me. Experience penalty, constitution penalty. Looks like it gives him more armor. That's interesting. Minus 5 carry weight, but plus 1 strength. Maybe we'll just go with like the carry weight to the strength. I'm not too concerned with carry weight. Usually if you're have a lot, it's time to sell stuff, you know. So yeah, that's him. Baris here, our knife man, knife woman, I guess. Wrath, 50%. Yeah, Wrath is pretty good, but we might not have access to any abilities on our... I might end up getting like first aid for just about everyone. Not having first aid available is kind of a death sentence for some people. And we might end up hiring a bunch of people and have no access to first aid for a while, so... Plus, your knife man tends to be able to move really far. And that could work very well for first aid. So I think we'll go with the dex bonus and a speed bonus. Seems good to me. Willpower -2. Constitution +1, but they eat more. I don't know. We'll just go with like the loafer probably on everyone. Everyone's like a lazy layabout Legion person. I don't know. It's, the original one seemed fine. What about hair though? We need like a knifey hair. This looks like kind of rogue-like, doesn't it? I think we'll go with that. Then we have Leo Frey here. He's gonna be our bonking guy. Or our tank. I think the man-at-arms makes a pretty good tank. Which kind of tells me we want to go with like Constitution and then the damage reduction. Then maybe he can just eat more. He's a hungry boy. And we'll probably go with Taunt for him. We've got our crossbowman here. I can't remember if you're able to adjust someone's appearance by the end of the game or during the game. I can't remember. You can? Can we change their gender too? For a crossbow, you can't change the gender. Oh crap, I can't remember if Phantom wanted male or female. Or if they even cared. The crossbows are kind of interesting. They're, I don't know exactly how much dex base they actually are. We might go with like mastery. Can't really go wrong with mastery when you don't know off the top of your head. But maybe we'll make him the volunteer. We could do, I don't know, Loafer. Do you remember? I guess we could go female, so we've got 2 male, 2 female. Oops, that's not what I wanted. I want hair. But like any... That looks pretty good. Can't recall? Yeah, me neither. We'll just take the risk here. Okay. I think we're ready to go. You always name the horse Roach? The horse Roach? Okay. Roach. Welcome to the gang, Roach. And I think we'll name our knife man Lynn for another viewer. We have an axe man, we have the man at arms, knife man, crossbowman. I kind of like this the setup here. Let's what's this? Oh, okay, these are just the let's roll. I'm kind of excited for this. I hope it turns out to be popular enough for us to carry on. I haven't played Wartales in a while, but every time I do, I have a good time. The one thing I don't have is the newest DLC. I just want to get that out of the way. The mod maker recommended not having it at this time. I guess there's some bugs and stuff like that. So the mod's going to provide us with more than enough content. Plus I have some of the other DLCs, so we'll be fine as far as content goes. All right, here we are. Oh yeah, our camp. I guess we have like some random... Wait, what? Oops. I guess it changed the name when we went in here. Okay. Hey, everyone likes the name change. Very good. Okay. So every time this unit kills an enemy, a troop gains Valor. Each time this unit deals damage or is dealt damage by an attack of opportunity, the troop gains. Interesting. And then Valor support, one of my favorites. Yeah, I guess we have 2 levels. Yeah, a little bit of random experience across the board. Just barely enough for that second level, though. It might be because we have the starting crossbow for our background here. So let's see, this has doctored mechanism and war mechanism. Doctored mechanisms performs a reload once per round. Pretty awesome. And war mechanism, each round, the first time this unit deals damage to a unit engaged with an ally, they reload and gain overclock, which gives us a stacking damage bonus. So we want to be shooting people who are in a fight already. Like if our tank locks someone down, our crossbow runs up and starts shooting them, clearing the battle that way. So let's see here. We've got Pyrotechnist, explosive shot, deals 5 to 6 damage by fire to all units in the area, creates a fire under them. I don't know about that, because setting everyone on fire is not usually my preferred, because fires carry through to everyone really fast. I don't know about that. Artillerymen, 8 to 10 damage to the target. The damage 100% for each reload by this unit during this round. Okay. Cannoneer deals 48 damage to the target. If the target is engaged in combat with an ally or character, they execute an attack of opportunity. Okay. This is probably the one we want. Coordinator deals 6 to 8 damage to the target, applies weak bearings, and pulls them toward the unit. Okay. There's a cool two-handed build that can ignore things like fire. Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. There's characters, powers, and stuff like that that help us do that, but let's consider here that our crossbow is meant for shooting people who are engaged, right? And the cannoneer profits directly from that. If the target is engaged in combat with an ally, they execute an attack of opportunity. So if we shoot them once, we just get a free shot on them, is how this sounds. That might go well with this. The Valorous Opportunism. Each time this unit deals damage or is dealt damage by an attack of opportunity. So all I have to do is shoot people in melee and we get Valor. That's what it's called, right? Yeah. So yeah, I think we've got like a plan here. Cannoneer, Valorous Opportunism. Okay. Seems good. And we've got speed, mastery, and constitution. Oh my god, our constitution is low. However, we don't have the oh, I forget what it's called, but the whatever the path. Yeah, we don't have the path yet to do the, you know, you pick or choose, or is it knowledge? It's one of these when you can invest extra points. So I think maybe we'll just go with mastery because this is the only one that's got double pips. We'll get that thing right away that we can buff them up. Roach here. Pastured shock eats less but gains weight over time. That's probably if we want to like kill him and eat him. Work animal. Oh, straight up plus 15 carry. Yeah. We're not gonna eat Roach. The more we can carry, the better. Pretty much always. We've got our workshop. Man, I love the camp in this game. It's so much fun. The whole camp thing. Okay, Phantom is our Tinkerer. Mastery, Willpower, and Guard. I don't know how valuable that's going to be on our crossbow. It's the only thing we have unlocked, though. Mastery, Willpower, and Guard. That kind of seems like something we're going to want on our Man-at-Arms. For the Guard bonus. Pretty sure he's going to be tanky. The maces work really well with that, I believe, right? Yeah, because you engage someone and then just pound them. Typically, the people you engage have lots of armor, and we gave him taunt. So let's get him on the tinker table and start learning that. I think we're ready to move. Oops. "15 willpower is crucial." Yes, it is. Let's create our new save. I'll just call it stream or something. There we go. Does the same thing, right? Oh, you know what? I think they might have changed it, so so you don't get that like at 15 willpower or whatever. Willpower is different. 1 point of the attribute reduces damage taken and increases damage done by 1%. So I don't think you get the ability to save yourself or whatever it is. They might have like a different way of doing it. I can't remember. It's been months, but I remember it not being too much of an issue. Yeah, man, we can't even run. It's like the very, very beginning of the game. How much money do we have? $100? That's it? Alright, I guess we're just gonna remember how to press the buttons in this game.
Might you be looking for work?
Yeah. We're looking for work. Vanquish Vicio's squad, easy, 150 buckaroonies. Sure. And it looks like Octanesia's squad is generally in the same direction, sure. And locate the Tomb of the Ancients to the north. That seems not bad. All we have to do is find it, right? Get these conversations out of the way.
Are you in need of... I won quite a few fights in the tavern.
Yeah, we've got the workman class here. Hardworking and vegetarian. Pretty excellent. Of course, we can't afford anyone right now, but, you know, we'll get into it. Let's just go get in a fight, I guess. Not really much else to do. We have no money. We're super poor. Yeah, both of them are right over here, so let's take this road. How do I move the camera? There we go. We have 4 days of food. And that's pretty much it. We gotta make money before the payday comes. Guess we'll grab some of these flowers and all that stuff, visited everything as we go.
Have you come to
Pick up all the quests. I kinda just skip everything, I don't. Okay, we've got the abbot with us. I don't think he's going to be helping us, but he might do some work at the camp. You started in this region? Yeah, aren't you supposed to? Or are we about to die? So I'm pretty sure it's like you do Arthas and then on into Tiltrin. And then to Vertruse after that, right? Here's our contract. 2 guys. Hopefully we win. If not, you know, we just start over. Okay. Octanesa the idiot. Ooh, man, he's pretty chonky straight away. He's got the damage taken. Oh, the leaders. Yeah, alright. And the raider here, I think he's got that coup de grace thing, the prep. Yeah, see, these guys are almost never dangerous. Yeah. Normally you start in Tiltrin. Yeah, but I don't know. When I last played, I started at Tiltrin and then went to Arthas and it actually got easier. So I guess we'll just see how it goes. But I'm pretty sure this is like the normal way to do it, or the best way to do it. gonna want to engage them straight away. Do they have that like damage return thing? Let's see here. Arrow defense. Damage taken 90% from attacks with precision. Minus 90%. Survival strategy. They all have leader's protection. Drilling. Cancels the movement penalty from armor. Okay. I think we will just go straight on here. Yep. I thought I turned the tutorials off, but I must have forgot. Literally one step away from being able to do anything. I think we'll just get in there, start stabbing. Oh boy. Holy crap. Okay. That was rough, but I guess we're not really wearing armor, so we'll see how it goes. Hopefully we're going to be okay. Wow, this range is tiny. It's been a while since we played. 37% chance to hit. I don't think I really want to risk that. I guess we could start out with an aim and fire. Start getting some damage in there. Yeah. Plus we got our overclocks and our reloads for doing that. I think we'll wait though. I really don't want to shoot our guy in the back here. They can get like, you know, happiness penalties and stuff for that. How does our Valor's thing work? Each time this unit deals damage or is dealt damage by an attack of opportunity, it gains 1. Oh, we don't have the... This isn't going to work until we get level 3 and unlock like the class, the subclass or whatever. So we're not getting access to that just yet. Let's get behind. Shoot. And keep shooting. 1 damage, okay. I think I want to use taunt to give them a weaken. They'll get a strength and dexterity penalty. So hopefully they stop whooping our ass like this. And we're gonna lay into them a little bit. Ouch. This is nasty. But once we get the surround going, we hopefully can turn this around. Yep, get a bonus now. Yeah, he keeps running around for these bonuses, but he's never gonna... He'll never get it. I think he's got, where is it? No, only when supported. He's not supported, we just have him surrounded. Just open up a Lin here. Oh, man. And of course, we want to get out of the way of the, attack there. It's gonna be crazy if we lose Leofrey in this first battle already. I was told this would be easy. We'll just keep trying to scale our overclock. As the battle goes on, we're just going to be doing increasing amounts of damage, but this is really, really bad. if it's possible we're going to be able to win this fight. Guess we'll just taunt him again and lay in. Wait, what? Did that? Okay, it worked. All right. Gonna go at the end of the turn and I'm pretty sure if he hits us, we get automatically unengaged and then we can walk away, right? And then someone else can jump into the fight. I am pretty sure. This guy's gonna go soon, so we have to use Phantom and Lynn straight away. Get in here with Lynn. A little bit of damage. Hopefully once we chew through his armor, he's not going to have so much, you know, guard and all that stuff. This leader's protection aura that he has is also quite strong. Might even be able to start focusing down this guy with our extra shot we're getting every round. There's a chance if we kill him, we can get the galvanize. That might help. Where's he go now? Oh, that's not good. Go for the bonk. Get in here with the axe. Okay, we got through the armor and he's bleeding. Pretty tanky for the first battle. Yeah, it might have been just bad luck because he has the leader's protection on top of just being like one of the tanky bandit leaders instead of like the knife guys. So that's definitely what's going on here. But we stand to gain a lot if we get some of his loot. But yeah, I think it's kind of like bad luck a little bit. Okay, yeah, we're in trouble. But we want to engage him straight away. Have someone else step in. And with Leo Frey, we're gonna get out of here. Okay, Grimnor's holding the line, and he's bleeding. We're doing lots of damage now. And it's set, his guy is set to like womp on him too, which is good. And we're getting more overclocks, more reloads. Keep shooting this guy. We should have extra movement after this, right? Yes, we do. Get a little stab in there, move out of the way. Be interesting if he kills his friend. Oh, doesn't do anything. Okay. Okay, coming down to the wire here. Reposition over here. Get another overclock. They must have changed that, or it was a feat because that should have hit him. Yeah. We haven't even looked at him. Counts as 2 companions when surrounding an enemy. Damage taken. Yeah, he just might have something that's part of the mod to balance these guys out a little bit, because these guys are super not important when you're dealing with them at all. Like, I don't worry about them at all, so they might have made it so that they at least don't hit their own allies. I'm fine with that. I just straight up ignore these guys a lot of the time. Oh man, he's just been laying down damage, but this should be the end. Yes, finally. Now this last guy is going to be, he can't hurt us anymore, so the hard part's over, and we unlocked a trait. Grimanor gets Glorious. Chance to generate a free Valor. We'll take it. This guy's just going to constantly whiff with his hammer. Stab him in the back. Run away. Move around. Chop him. And he's going to miss. A bit of a crit there. Do we have a bonus shot? We do. That's it. Woo-wee. Ooh, we got the Fugitive's Hammer. Huge. Let's grab it. Yeah, we're all injured and all that stuff. I don't know if we want to use our medicine. I think we just want to walk home. We're not far from home. If we walk back, we won't have to buy these expensive remedies straight away, I'm pretty sure. Let's get back right across the bridge here. And Leo Frey gains a level. Okay, we've got Vanguard, light helmet, light armor, probably not, because he's going to be our tank. Disengages and charges in a straight line, deals 15 damage to all enemy units in the path, and triggers fire if those units have fire. Oh, bit of a synergy here with burning. Smasher deals 10 damage and applies 2 poison to all units in the area. Corrosive impact. Okay. The 2.5 meter area, that's probably one of those like little cone things. Destroyer deals 4 to 7 damage to the target and applies destabilization, which I guess reduces their guard. I think that's the guard icon. Okay. And then Brawler. Thunderous Blow deals 5 to 6 damage to the target. If after this attack the target is engaged in combat, this skill forces them to disengage and provokes an attack of opportunity. We don't want to be disengaging. We want to be engaging because we're the tank guy. So I think destabilizing blow, he can get in there. He can just stabilize the enemy and then everyone else can work him down. Sounds good. And some bonuses to strength straight away. I don't see anything particularly wrong with that. Especially as we have a new hammer for him to use. Let's see. So pound does 50% bonus against armor, and then annihilation does... Oh, it ignores guard. So they're both basically the same, but plus 3 strength. Clearly much more damage. 24 to 29, 16 to 19. Yeah. Seems good. Keep moving home. We do have some knowledge here. I think usually you want to upload, get run like pretty much immediately, right? And then you want the career plans after that, I believe. Yeah. Let's get run. Not being able to run could be very, very bad. Oops. Did I go the wrong way? No, we're going the right way. Kind of easy to get turned around in this game, isn't it? I think we're gonna be able to rest in town. That's pretty good. Nice and safe.
Might you be looking for work? Here is your reward.
Okay. Much needed money for our payday coming up. And to pay for our, I think you could go to the clinic, right? And they
Usually I'm
heal
only
you.
allowed to tend to the animals.
Much
But
cheaper.
all that
Like
up for you.
one remedy
At
is
least they're
50
not that
gold.
different.
So we would have spent 100 gold using our healing potions, but if we go here, it's only 40
All
for everyone.
brown-eyed and bushy-
So big savings. I see we have a lot of people here. Does anyone want to join the company? We have we've got some spots. There's two of the characters here have default names. We've got Griminor and Leofrey that are default names. Guess let's just join the campfire here. I'm gonna guess we have pretty much nothing available to craft anything with. Fine. Let's just rest. Use some of our starter chicken. One of our people eats a little bit more, so it doesn't quite add up until we start getting like those little onesie-twosie foods, like the jerky and stuff. That's fine. Generate some materials. We get 1 valor point. Oh, we have 3. Maybe there's like a minimum of 3. Anyway, I think if we touch this, we get alchemist, right? Yeah. So we want to like touch. I think if we, yeah, now I remember. Yep. Okay. We got to touch some of these things so we unlock professions. That's going to help. Looks like Alchemist gives us both a dexterity and a strength bonus. That might be fine on our knife man. Because it says 3 points of the attribute increase damage of critical attacks by 1. And then dexterity increases your critical chance. So having strength on the knife man isn't the worst thing. Guess we could change it later, but for now this is just a straight up couple more stats for free. With our axeman here, maybe we go with the blacksmith. Looks like you get a little extra armor, and you ignore guard a little bit. We could change these things later, but for now, everyone's got just some extra stats. Okay, let's roll. Go after our second target. Probably should have bought some more like the repair kit stuff, but that's fine. I guess we could pop over here really quick and unlock fishing. Okay. Next job is down the road and to the left a little bit. Can't we like... Yeah. This god doesn't need their stuff. We need it more. What's going on here? The Pavi family sheepfold, huh? Oh, I think I remember this one. Grab some of that hemp. There's just free stuff laying around? Looks like it. Sometimes there's like hidden stuff. Looks like we need an ornate key to get in, so we're not doing any of that. We can upgrade the woodcutter, which we might want to take advantage of right away. Yeah, I was pressing Alt, but some of them are actually hidden. They won't highlight. Yeah, I was using Alt to find like the bags and stuff, but I'm pretty sure there's like some hidden stuff in the world that you can get like skill books and stuff for just trying to like look around. I think we'll change. We could just go between, you know, you're able to swap. I'm pretty sure this is vanilla too, but once you level it up, you, even though you lose all the gained experience, you never go below your current rank. So we're going to be doing some swapping here in the beginning, probably. So now that we have a woodcutter, I definitely want to be getting some wood going because we could build some of our early camp stuff with this. Well, that was weird. There was like a lag spike there. Processing these difficult animations, probably. Okay. I find you usually end up needing a lot of wood. Let's talk to these guys. I think these are the plague hunters, right? Yeah.
Rat nest infestations are always more common in times of conflict. What's your...
All right. We'll want to pay attention to those guys later. We want to probably come back and get that recipe. Go to this farm before... Oh, well, our target's right over there. I guess we can go do that before we get too tired for the day. Exact same crew. So we're probably in for another battle, but we do have a better weapon this time. Yeah, same deal. We have a better weapon, though. Should be fine, right? Okay. I think we'll open up with a taunt. We're probably going to want to use all our points for taunts every round to reduce his damage. Oh, yeah. Now we just want to be getting in there and doing as much as we can. We need to focus this guy down straight away. We might be able to get a shot here. It's still not... I don't like that at all. Let's just shoot this guy. We had a higher chance to hit Leofrey than the Cheeky here. Don't like that. I was hoping he would go for like anything but that, really. This is definitely a major problem that's gonna gunk up our fight a little bit. Hopefully not too bad. Let's taunt again. Give him a bonk. We just have to focus him down. Ugh. At least he's not landing crits like last time. He was getting a lot of crits in there. This is bad, though. 50 damage all units in there at the start of the next turn, or if the called coup de grace, but doesn't really have any other things going on with it, so that's fine, I guess. Start racking up our overclocks. Then with these free shots, because this person has, I kept shooting him last time when I shouldn't have. I forgot he's got the arrow defense, which is why we were only doing 1 damage. His shield's just really good for that, so we can lay into this guy a little bit. This is not going to be good. Yeah. Okay, that's more like it. That's what I wanted the first time. So I think what I want to do here is go with Leo Frey last, because it's kind of likely that he gets Leo Frey to the death state and then Grimonor's gonna have to take over. Probably. So yeah, let's go with Lyn here and then make way. Yeah. We did get the shot in there that we wanted. Let's get behind this person, shoot him in the back. Little breathing room. Oh. Okay. Bust through the armor. Let's get a hit in there, and then I want to join Phantom over here, and hopefully we'll bait the Raider into attacking us over here. Yeah, okay. Get in here, give him a whack. Move up a little bit so Lyn has room to get the back shot in. Hey, Grimonor gave us his random point of valor. That's pretty big. Ooh, Ranger's about to go, so let's get Phantom over here. Boop. Because we're still doing 1 damage, I'm mostly doing this so we can keep scaling our overclock. Because the overclock only generates when we shoot people engaged. And then we can turn around and shoot them. Then let's go here and hopefully we can bait the Raider again. Hopefully they don't get baited to attack these squares. Ooh, okay. I think it'll work out. Another stab with Lyn. Bonk with Leo Frey. Okay. Get Leo Frey out of here again. He's done. And we definitely want to get... Phantom's just going to have to eat the shot. That's not a big deal. I do not want Grimonor to eat a shot when he's about to go one-on-one with this guy. So Lyn will just take, or Phantom will take some damage. It's not the end of the world. This is bad though. Over 1 damage. Go over here to shoot this guy in the back. Yep. Shoot him again. Kind of tempting to get in here and maybe we could secure the kill with Lynn. Only if it's a crit. No, we need to put everything into killing this cheeky guy. Oh god, another crit. I think we're gonna go first with Phantom here and shoot this guy. Get another overclock, another load. Maybe we have enough to kill this hammer person if we shoot him. No, but Lynn can do it, and we're going to do it. Yeah. These animations are providing a little bit of lag, it seems. Oop. Let's just keep getting Leopre out of here. Maybe we can grab these flowers and get healed up again. Oh my god. Okay, Lynn's up. I want to get Griminor out of here because this... It's possible this person disengages and tries to hit Griminor and kill him. And I really don't think Phantom's going to be able to kill them when they have that 90% damage reduction. We're always going to be doing 1 damage, so... Let's just leave, hopefully. Okay. 4 damage. Maybe they would have killed him after all. 1. Oh, alright. Woo-wee! And we got a helmet. A 3-star Corporal's Bassinet. Huge. Absolutely huge. Let's get repaired. Grab our helmet. Oh man, this has been pretty close, huh? But that's alright, that's why we play on the region lock. The first fights are always a little bit touch and go, and then as you get more loot, you kind of progress a little bit. So let's see here with Lynn. Valorous Audacity. Every time this unit ends their turn next to an enemy and is not engaged, troop gains 2 Valor. Anytime we kill someone, the troop gains 1 Valor, and then every time this unit ends their turn next to an ally and is not engaged, gain 1 Valor. This is a tough choice. So Cutthroat is, what is this? Stabby Stab. Deal 8 to 13 damage to the target, apply Scared, and if it's a backstab, you do 2 additional attacks. This is kind of like the classic sneak attack rogue. Strategist has the smoke screen, forces engaged enemies in the area to disengage. They incur an attack of opportunity from their target, or from their opponent. Force engaged enemies in the area to disengage. Okay. The Poisoner deals 5% true damage and then applies 1 stack of poison in an area. I've tried Poisoner before in vanilla, and it's just... dots are a little bit weak in this game, but I think the mod does a couple things to try and kind of bring them up to up to, you know, make it more, a little bit more reliable. And then Assassin has right between the eyes, deals 14-18 damage and applies bleed. Oh, it's a ranged thing. 6-meter shot, so you throw like a dagger or something. Okay. I kind of like Valorous Audacity. Because if you run up to someone and you stab them in the back and they survive, you just stay there and wait, and then you get two Valor. Sure. There's ways to respec, so if that doesn't really work out for us, that's fine. And it looks like this is the only thing that we have 2 pips in for now, so mastery is, you know, pretty good. Just always good. Go with that for now. We're definitely going to upgrade Leofrey to a helmet. Pretty much doubling his armor. Giving him some extra guard and some willpower. And the frontal protection. All team is supported, they are immune to penalties. Okay. But either way, this is going to make him much tankier. So hopefully we can survive a little bit more the next time we fight these crazy dudes. I think we're going to have to walk back to town, though, and pay for our healing. Plus we can turn in our quest and see what else they have. Not sure we're going to be able to make the whole trip, though. Yeah, we're quite a ways from Cordia, so I think we're going to have to camp here. Hopefully it's not a dangerous place. No danger level. Okay. No knowledge. We have some wood, though. Can we do anything with that wood? Well, we can make a rope out of our hemp, but that would give us a craft, yeah, knowledge. That's fine. And we want to save up 2 so we can directly go for a career plan straight away. This is a critical knowledge. Throw in some vodka. What does this do? It gives us 1 food and then 2 resistance to terror. Well, we might want to hang on for some of this in case we end up fighting the, what is it called? The White Wolf Packs or whatever they are? Okay. Go grab these flowers. We want to be scavenging as much as we can here in the beginning. Ghost hunt, that's right. You sound really familiar with this game. How much have you played Wartales? Okay. Oops. We wanted to go to the apothecary. We want to immediately heal our guys before we forget or spend all our money.
All bright eye.
Turn in our job.
Might you be looking? Here is your reward.
Beautiful. What else do we have out there? Free Dark Mist Tower. The bandits have invaded Dark Mist Tower and made it their lair. The client will let the troop keep whatever they find there. It says easy, but it's a tower. Guess we'll check it out. $320 dues. We have another knife man, hardworking, heavy sleeper. Steam says 318 hours. I'm at 302. So we're like neck and neck. Gizatrix the Swordsman. Now, swordsmen are really good. They have 5% boost to both strength, constitution, and dexterity, all three. However, the constitution penalty is a little rough, but it actually equals out because our party has a constitution bonus built in. So it's actually not that bad. They do end up with a 5% con bonus. But I think one time I had a... maybe it was like a swordmaster or a herald. Might have been a fighter or something, but... or it might have been a class that you can unlock later. There's like special classes that you can unlock with quests and stuff. I remember having a swordsman that was really good. I think. Might have been a different class, but let's talk to him really quick.
I'd like to discover new places and
They're
travel
only
the world.
60 gold. Should we get a higher up in here? It does feel like we could use someone, and having 5% bonus to every stat, not a bad, and another 12% dexterity, which isn't crazy, but every 3 points of dexterity, you do get more crit chance. Two-handed swordsman can mow the field. So we've got boldness. Damage done plus 30% if the target has one of the following statuses: leader, veteran, or rare species. That's pretty good. Counterattack. When the unit engages in combat, they gain riposte. That can be triggered once any per turn of any unit. Animal trainer. Oh yeah, you can get animals in your party, and the animals have like their own skill trees and stuff, and you can have classes that kind of benefit from that or throw in benefits. Cooperative, patient. Yeah, hardcore training is one of the, I think this is one of the modded ones. Makes you immune to bleeding and burning. Pretty awesome. Just straight up. And I think the upgraded version of this is also poison. Team coordination, artful puncture, Froy's hit. Maybe we'll go with laceration. Or the swordmaster. Yeah. I do feel like we could use someone else. Like if we had one more person in some of these battles, we'd be doing a lot better. So let's, I think we'll pick up
I'd like to discover new
Gizatrix.
places and travel the world.
Gizatrix here. We barely have enough influence, but that's fine. Welcome aboard. Oh my god, it costs 3 Valor to use that ability. But we do get medium equipment. Who were the other people? Oh, good question. This one was another knife man. We already have one, so I don't know if I want to double down on that. 2 knife men. Nimble volunteer. But yeah, you're right. I should have checked this one, but they're both knife men, so it all worked out. Pretty damn good stats across the board. Boy, spending 3 valor in a battle seems like a little, but okay. You get it back. Yeah, if you get like the deal damage to several units or something like that. We'll try it for now. I'm pretty sure there's like a bonus class later down the line that's really, really cool. We could always switch to that later or get another sword master or something. Two stars in strength at level 1. Sure. Starting with taunt isn't the worst thing. Okay. Did some of our path experience. Everyone's healed. Everyone's rested. Where's our food? We have 1 day of food. We might have to buy some.
Drags on, and Lahat and Venalis requisition anything they come across. I barely
We don't even have a.
sell, let alone.
We don't even have a cooking pot, do we? Yeah, we haven't found any iron yet. I don't think any of these people are gonna sell it. Are gonna sell any.
Oh, don't believe a word she says.
Discount wood is pretty good though.
They've been running rampant in these parts since. Oh,
But
since the
still,
beginning
that's
of the
very expensive.
The war drags on, and Lahat and Venalis requisition.
Let's just buy the
anything
mushrooms.
they
We
come
can eat
across.
those raw. Go back to this guy and sell all this crap that we found. Oh wow,
They've been running rampant in these parts.
that's worth a little bit more than I thought it would be. I think we want to hold on to our gems though. I think there's things you could do with them later. Maybe we will buy the wood. I know we end up using a ton of wood at the beginning of the game here. Okay, let's move on. We go south to Dark Mist Tower. Looks like it's this way. Yeah. Hopefully we can handle that with our group. I forget where the jail is around here, but if we find a jail, we definitely want to pick up some shackles so we can start, you know, grabbing prisoners to turn in for bounties.
Would you like to
What's
buy
wrong with
this
you?
map?
No, I'm not buying your map. You can steal some stuff. There's hemp. Is there any wood we can cut around here? Doesn't look like it. Can we, isn't there a way to change the color of the highlights? Yeah. Do we do, like, green? Might be a little easier for y'all to see. I think we hang a left at the road here. We could drop by the castle though while we're here.
The enemy's castle?
Apparently the Count doesn't like being here. What's this? The dungeon? Oh. Is the prison built in?
I am legally obligated
I guess
to
I
give you a
forget.
reward for each outlaw you bring in.
I think it's best that it makes all base skill cost 2 valor, and if you mess up a mini game, it injures you. Really? Well, I'm glad I'm not playing Master. I don't know if that doesn't sound very fun, does it? Let's definitely get some chains. It'll cost us some money, but this is the kind of thing that can make us a lot of money too. Stocks would be great to buy, but let's just hang on to our money. Man at Arms. We've got a workman in here. Usually the prisoners have like lots of negative traits, but sometimes you find someone who's pretty good. A soldier, huh? Oh, you know what? I'm thinking of the soldier was really good. Not the sword master. I'm sure sword master is great, but the swordsman or the soldier was really fun when I was playing as one, I think. So we'll keep an eye out for them in the future. That looks like the tower over there. Oh, hold on. Yeah, we have a god who doesn't need this stuff. Hopefully we get there before we get tired. One poacher, one gray wolf, and a hoodlum. I don't know how dangerous this is, but it says it's easy. I know the wolves can be really nasty. I don't think this is the full picture of what the wolves can do. Hoodlum can hit hard, yeah, they sure can. They have the poison dagger. They have a 10% chance to dodge any incoming attack, which is a little bit rough. But if we start with everyone over here, we could just try and get like a gank straight away. Maybe we get Leofrey and Lynn over here. I don't want Leofrey getting poisoned because the poison scales with health. So we will be losing kind of like the efficiency of his health if we get poisoned by this guy. And he might need all this health to fight the wolf and the poacher. Lynn can probably just help. I want to get the jump on this guy and kill him before he can do anything. Yeah, Poacher applies that chased thing where you take extra damage from animals, and there being a wolf here is a little bit spooky, but hopefully it just goes okay. Let's just try and kill this person before they go. I think that would be very optimal. Solid. It's gonna push us too, I think, right? Ooh, goes after Lynn. Honestly, that's not too bad. Just go tie down the wolf. You definitely don't want this going after Lynn when she has the chased thing applied. And let's get in close here with Phantom and get some shooting on. That's nice. Very nice. And I'm planning on them not lasting very long so we can get Phantom going this way. A bit of armor damage. Not bad. Not too sure how much damage this person can do in melee. Probably less than they can with their bow, one hopes. So we could go and engage them with Lyn. What we can also do is we could just go and stand next to them. Get 2 valor points for our audacity. Gazetrix try and... Oh, they got the dodge. Well, it wasn't going to be a kill shot anyway, and that's what really mattered. Oh, they disengage and attack Gazetrix. Isn't that interesting? To 18, 15 to 20. This could be a kill. No. Oh, our sword applies weakening. Isn't that nice? And I think we want to engage this person before they have a chance to shoot again. Hopefully they do like very minimal. Yeah, that wasn't too bad. Get in here with Phantom. Keep working on our overclocking. Yeah. I really like crossbows in this game. I like that they kind of scale throughout the battle. There's no way that's going to be a kill hit, so let's get back over... Whoops. Oh, hey, it's reminding me to capture. That's right, I almost forgot. Let's grab this person. Yoink. Griminor gets tyrannical. If there's prisoners in the camp, +3 willpower. Okay. Free money. Yeah, Leo Frey is definitely easily taking the wolf here. I think you hate bows just like in Battle Brothers. We can get an archer. I don't, you know, whatever people want us to play with, I'm not going to say no. Bonk this wolf. I think we could get the kill on the wolf. Yep. I think that means we can get over here and throw in another shot to the poacher. Let's go up here and taunt. Get her off Lyn. Bonk. Now Lyn should be able to finish. Oh, hold on. Let's go for another capture. Nice. 69% chance capture. Nails it. Nice. Poacher's bow, some crowns, wolf meat. Okay. Running out of tools though, that's for sure. But we got the tower. Sometimes there could be some pretty excellent loot here. Though I have a feeling probably there's going to be a locked chest. Am I not unlocking? I guess we have to go to a store and then click on the steal option to actually unlock the thief. So we're gonna have to come back for this. We don't even have lockpicks, so that's fine. I don't see anything else. Never know if there's something hiding around here that's crazy good. I found some good stuff in the past. But that's it. Okay. Explorer points. We have another point of knowledge to get career plans. Got to get this online ASAP. Now it's time to camp. Don't let me forget to return there once we get some lockpicks and stuff. We don't want to forget. That chest probably has good stuff in it. Let's see. Let's keep our prisoners over here. There's like a weird way you have to game these guys. Let's get these off the fire, put them on the fire, and have everyone surrounding them to guard them at night. Yes. 0% escape. 0% escape. Okay. Maybe we can have some of these people... Hold on, let's move our bench over here. Just standing over them? I know, it's like... What are you doing? Nice weather we're having, huh? I think this should do it. No, that's 20%. Maybe we need to get our... 20... I was trying to get some more people to be sitting by the fire, but maybe we're not going to be able to do that. 0. 0. Okay, that's probably as good as it gets. We're generating happiness. Eat the rest of our chicken. Eat some bread. Mushrooms. Boom. Oh, I think I saw that pop up when we got here. Yeah, we have Scholar now. Resistance to terror and damage done. I guess we could give that to our Swordmaster for now. We already have enough Tinkers. Then again, maybe our Swordmaster should have the Blacksmith? We don't have one, right? Yeah. Bonus armor and ignores guard. Okay. Yeah, everything's changed just a little bit. Go back to the dungeon here and turn in our people. We definitely don't want to have to feed them more than one night already.
I am legally obligated to... Here's your reward.
Good
Here's
money.
your reward.
Is anyone new here? These are the outlaws. Man-at-Arms, the Workman, so it's all the same people, yeah. I think I saw some bandits out here. Maybe we find out what these guys are up to. We definitely need more gear. Ambush? Yeah. This should be pretty easy. I don't think I see anything wrong with kind of our layout here. Is there mud in the way? No. I think we'll have Griminor go after the archer first. Sweet. Let's have Leofrey get in on the wolf, I think. I don't like the idea of leaving this hoodlum unattended, though. We might have Gizatrix tie up the hoodlum. That's probably fine. Honk. Probably don't need to really overthink this battle. This is like a really tiny bandit gang. A little bit of damage from the wolfie. Let's get Phantom in here. Maybe we get... We're not going to be able to get a kill on this person, probably. Okay, that's fine. Sadly, we can't get in here with Lyn. That might have been effective, but that's okay. Just go after the wolf. A little bit of poison, probably? Okay. Hit the hoodlum again. Can we get a capture? Yep. Shoot the wolf. So far, so good. Let's move in with Gizatrix, get this around, and get 1 point of damage shy of finishing the job. That's fine. Give her the old bonk. We'll move in here and work on a surround for Lyn to capitalize on. Pretty decent. Ooh, they're pretty dead now. We could try and go for another capture, but isn't the jail almost full? Not sure that works, but let's go for it. Lyn's also tyrannical. There we go, an outlaw's tabard. Excellent. Griminor gains a level. In base game, you can put in 3 at a time. Yeah, I don't think that's really too much changed in this. We put in 2 already. We might have to hang on to one for a while. Okay, Executioner. This is for like the 2-handed axeman. Deals 8 damage to all the units in the target area. Attacks 1 time for each unit in the target area. Yep. Cutting Maelstrom, a very classic opening move. They go away after a few days, yep. The Sentinel applies Fury to the unit and all allies in the area. That's only for 1 attack, right? Yeah. Okay. Barbarian. Deals 8 to 11 damage to the target. The damage is 100% if the target has higher health. Okay. Then Hero applies 4 to 7 damage to the target. If you have initiative, you apply Disarm. And if you use Patience, it applies Weakening. Ooh, that's pretty damn good. Disarm is pretty amazing. I do like Disarm. You can straight up stop guys from doing like a really annoying stuff if they don't have the weapon that provides them that really annoying thing. First blood. Darkback's bright smile. I think we might go axe and board with this guy, and I think there's a better AoE class, or at least one that I found to be better that gets Executioner, is like the Mercenary, I think. And the Mercenary can use any kind of two-handed weapon, if I remember right. And they make a very good Executioner. But I like the utility of disarming people. We'll go with that, I guess. Let's see if we have any mastery related stuff in here. Critical hit. Applies bloodshed equal to 10% of damage dealt. And with bloodshed, you lose 1 health at the end of their turn. So it's kind of like a bleed, but it's based off of how much damage you did. It's interesting. The first time this unit lands a critical hit, each round applies exposed to the target, whether you take extra damage. That seems really good. That's definitely like something that we would want to go with mastery on. Bright smile. Every time this companion engages in combat, there's an 8% chance to apply blackout to the engaged enemy. Makes them like blind, your teeth are so polished and stuff. Gains Valiant trait. The group starts a battle with less than 2 valor, gain 2 valor. Okay. Straight up constitution bonus. Take less damage but have less health. Yikes. Bloody Pursuit. Every time this unit is dealt damage to health, they deal damage to an adjacent enemy. It's kind of like a repause, sort of. Tactics, Adrenaline Rush. Bloody Axe. Ooh, this Bravery ability gives 100% mastery and ignores guard for 2 rounds. Like if you stack that with the exposed wounds, you're doing guaranteed crits. Maybe we'll make him like a crit guy. Try it out. Get these guys at the fire. We got the bandit armor, right? We get a little bit more armor on Griminor here. I would like to give this to Lynn, but Lynn isn't really engaging people very often. And our melee guys have been doing that. So we'll temporarily go on this until we find a replacement. But I think this is still better. Yeah. A little bit more armor for Lynn. Okay. We don't need to rest, we're just making some adjustments. Ooh, there's iron. We really want that. We need a cook pot, like, really bad. Okay. Is this the hunter's camp? Shabby camp? Just like some randos living here?
Woe betides anyone mounting the black steed. The beast. Never mind.
Black steed, huh?
And the...
When my sister was at sea, I used to stay here and weave wool.
Sells a porridge recipe for $100 reduce? Oh, let's click on steal. Yeah, now we unlock thief.
This is
Okay.
all I could take with me.
Speed +1. Wheat, milk, and honey. Honey might be difficult to source, so I don't know about that. Cloth, leather.
We've led to the south. Black Steed.
Ooh, the black seed, so spooky. Yeah, we'll give this a poke really quick. The huntsman. So we have thief and huntsman. I don't think we need huntsman right now, but we do need thief kind of like right away. Maybe phantom. Dexterity and precision. Oh, precision. That's pretty good. Okay, Phantom's the thief. We really need a thief, so...
When my sister was at sea, I
So...
used to stay here and we've...
Yeah, we know how it works. I think we save our suspicion. I generally kind of like to play low suspicion. I don't like having to like run around all the time, but we'll get in trouble every now and then for sure. Maybe we steal the grilled carp? It's the perfect crime. We need food. We're not doing the lair yet. That would be crazy. I think we just return to town and turn in our contract and see what else is out there. And of course, we want to see how many more of our prisoners we can turn in first.
I am legally up. Here's your reward.
Yeah, they can't take anyone, so we're just hanging on to someone for now. That's fine. Although, I don't know, we might want to just get rid of them. It's probably... Yeah, actually, I think we should get rid of them. It'll probably cost more to feed them until the jail empties than it will to just set them free and not pay for the food. Bye-bye. See if we can make it back to the road to rest. I'm pretty sure the roads are generally safe because of the patrols. Can we build anything yet? Lockpicks, ropes, fish hooks. We could build one of all these things. We still need way more iron. Okay, fire in the eyes, 10% experience bonus, wage bonus, crowns after battle. I think this is generally not very useful because like you almost don't get any crowns after a battle anyway, right? Number of missions on the list of bounties +2 could be good. Weighted training, another 10 carry weight could be good. Max Valor points is always good. Maybe not at this stage, but soon. Artful Dodgers, deplete your suspicion faster. This could be kind of nice because we're already racking it up. Movement speed, bonus to suspicion. Drinking buddies, endurance training. Yeah, a lot of this stuff is great. We might just go with restoration though. We're running out of tools and Money is kind of tight. This will help us kind of stay on top of that, and it's always going to be useful. The more armor you get, the less tools you want to be using. Yeah. Sure. It's always going to be useful. It's never going to not be. Guess let's have everyone just chill at the fire. Don't have anything else to do, that's for sure. Some points in Headhunter. Let's eat our stolen meal. The grilled carp. We're gonna get rid of the evidence. Oh, we don't want to eat corpses. We get huge penalties for that. Okay. Makes sense. We really need food now. Stolen items disposed of, yeah. Get a little bit more materials. We're getting experience bonuses now because the wages have been paid. Everyone's kind of happy. These boars don't know the sharp end of a sword from a blunt one. How can I trust them if they barely make it out alive each time? So we could get 3 valor points, but -1 relationship with the whole group. That's brutal. I really don't want to be giving him 30% more wages. That sounds insane. I think this is permanent, right? But Sulky? I'm pretty sure that this goes away after arrest. So we'll get penalized once, and overall it won't be bad. The rest of these are like permanent penalties, and this is not too bad, I think. Yeah, he's just got enough. Oh, for 3 rests. Oof. Well, okay. Damned if you do, damned if you don't. Maybe after we go to town, we work our way up and discover the tomb, get some money out of that too.
Might you be looking for work? Here is your reward.
Boom. Is there anyone else here? We've got a spearman. Constitution. Snore. Another crossbowman. I generally don't want to have 2 of the same classes, so we have like kind of like some variety. Another knife man. Last time I used a spear, I wasn't too impressed with like a really low damage support character. I think we kind of save our precious slots unless one of you guys really want a spearman. I'll probably just move on and hopefully we get like something a little more exotic. I don't know.
Might you be looking for work?
Help requested. An expedition has given no news for days. Alazar's ambassadors promising longer certain crowns to whoever finds them. We just have to find some people? Sure. They're just good at CC with Spearwall. Yeah, that was my experience too, and I don't know. I feel like someone else in that slot can be contributing a little bit more, but I mean Spearwall's great. We can't lie about that. I think we'll just take some of these jobs that are taking us to the north now. We can kind of explore the north, do some more work. We need food really bad.
Oh, don't believe a word she says.
Are we really not going to be able to...
The war drags on, and Lahart and Vernalis requisition
Well,
anything they come
let's
across.
buy the cherries. Does he sell iron?
There were two of us
No?
working here until
Oh,
Count
she-
Lahart enlisted my cousin in his army.
Either way, we want a bunch
I
of
haven't heard from
tools.
place-
Wow, we don't even have a cooking pot. I'm kind of surprised. We really need to keep an eye out for iron laying around because we can't cook.
The war drags on, and Lahart and Vernalis requisition anything they come across.
I think we'll buy the wheat and the salt. Let's just sell some of this junk we don't need. Yeah, that's about it. Hopefully, we find enough iron to build a cooking pot and cook up that wheat into bread. Other than that, we're like eating cherries. Yeah, I never remember where this stuff... Oh, let's talk to these trading caravans. Maybe they'll have some iron. Yeah, I can never damn remember a lot of these places.
Might I interest you in my
Sometimes I kind of
humble wares, my
remember.
good
Gray
sirs?
clusters, that'll be great for later. But if we stick to like the mountains as we go north, we should find some iron. Like there's some iron right here. Usually they're kind of hanging out, the little piles at the base of the mountain.
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good...
Some random bandits here. Right up the hill is a fight we need to take, so let's go up here. Grab some more of these flowers. Rat's nest. Are there any wares other than humble ones? I don't know. Are there like some snobby wares we can buy somewhere? I saw them over here. There they are in the forest. Let's see if we can ambush them. Nope. Okay. Kind of the same deal, except they have another person now. Hopefully we're a little bit more equipped and ready for this. This could be a bit nasty. Oh, we did get a surprise. A henchman, huh? Bravado. Deals 22 to 33 damage to target and disengages, so they can't be engaged. Okay. Oh boy, I don't know about this fight. This seems kind of scary. Whoops. And Griminor. He's got his back to these rocks. It's going to make it a little hard to... We go here, we can get him to have his back out. Everything else. I think that's the play. See, Gizatrix does... Her attack just straight up does weakened. Because of her sword, her rusty sword. So having Leofrey engage and then Gizatrix hits him to weaken him so that Leofrey lasts longer is probably the play. Leader's protection. Yeah, all the classics we're used to on this guy. Then we'll just have to do something about this henchman. I think I have an idea that we'll get to here in a second. Destabilizing blow, minus 50% guard. Of course, our weapon ignores guard anyway. We might save this for a turn when we're actually focusing him down. Bonk. And let's get is it tricks in here to apply weakened? Okay. And what I want to do, I think, is I think I want to move here, because if I don't, this hammer guy is going to move in and he's going to set up a swing on both of them, probably. But if I go here, it will block him from being able to do that. I'm pretty sure. Okay. So I want, remember we've got the heroic slice now, and if we do it with initiative, which means we do it against someone who hasn't gone yet, we get a disarm. So if we move in here and then disarm him, then he loses his ability to do bravado and disengage us. So he's actually stuck in melee, I'm pretty sure. Which is good, so he won't be hitting Leofrey when we need Leofrey to last. Yep. Get in here with Lynn. Get a little bit of a poke in. Then we go here. Hopefully we can bait him into a swing, but if we go here, we also get the Valorous Audacity. We get some good boy points. Go here with Phantom. Start shooting into the melee for our overclocking bonuses and the free reload. Then we can start shooting this guy. And we do have 100% because it's kind of like Battle Brothers when you're in base to base with a friend. You don't shoot them. Couple shots. Okay, yeah, he sets up like that. That's perfect. We keep using our hero on this guy to keep disarming him. I don't want him to get to disengage on us. We'll wear him down if we keep getting the shots in. I think we'll use our destabilizing blow. Give him the half guard. Keep bonking away. These guys pretty dangerous despite the lack of a weapon. We want to keep applying weakened as much as we can. Have Lynn get in there. Nice surround bonus. More Valorous Audacity. Oof. We go here, we should be able to get another 100%. Yeah, okay. We're doing all right. So just leave it at that. Just keep taking this guy's away with Griminor. Light disarms, and we got a bleeding on. I think that's from the axe. Critical hits apply bleeding, so he's not looking good now. Let's get our weakening strike in there. Then we'll make way a little bit for everyone to maneuver around. Okay, bleeding damage. Very good. It was a bit of a gamble there, but it's sometimes good to practice missing and hitting someone else, because every now and then you earn like a trait that gives you like a big bonus by missing and hitting someone else. So that didn't work that time, but maybe next time. Have Lynn get a stab in there and get out of the way as well. Finally taking his armor away. Please don't tell me that hits. Nope. Okay. He's gonna go again real soon. I think we get in here with Gizatrix and do the lacerate. Little bit of extra damage. Apply weakened. I think Leo Frey can handle one or two more hits. Probably one more. Man, the crits from this guy. Yeah, he's got a 38% mastery because he's a leader, so he's good at everything. Get in here with Lynn. Get a stabby stab, and I think we're fine. We're not going to get hit standing here, and I really want to recovering valor points. So let's get the audacity. And we need to go with Phantom before. I think we go all the way around with Phantom. Work on this guy. He's pretty annoying. Yep. Can we secure the kill with Griminor? Nope. Let's take away his weapon again. The bleeding might kill him, probably not. No. But we've got it under control. It's gonna go next. We don't want that. Let's just kill him with Phantom. Start putting some damage on this raider. Let's just make some breathing room for our melee guys to move in. I was hoping to get Gizatrix around the side so that she can taunt him and then take over the fight. I don't want to taunt him here and then get smacked by this hammer. Hmm. I think what we'll do is we'll move in with Griminor, get a heroic strike, take away his hammer for a minute. Deal some damage. And then we make room. We do need to move Lynn though, so let's stab this guy. Get Lynn out of here. We'll go around the side, get more Audacity. God, I love Valorous Audacity sometimes. It's so good. Oh, that actually hits Gizatrix. I really didn't think that would. That ruins my entire plan. Well, that sucks. Okay. I didn't think that was gonna land. Okay, we got the weakening in there. We can do another laceration. That's okay. Bit more damage. Alright, hopefully this is the end here. Get here with Phantom. Get more overclock. Not quite the kill, but we're definitely going to get the kill soon. Let's have Lynn do it. She's the ranger. Bonk. Now we can work on a surround bonus. Bonk. And there it is. Another close fight. Oh. This is what we needed. A heavy armor. It's exactly what we needed. Sadly, we're just shy of being able to use the iron ore. You can make some basic clothes for people with cloth. Yeah, we do have a little bit now. That might be possible. It's generally good to do it anyway, so you get those knowledge points. I really hope we have enough food to feed everyone, or we are going to be in a rough spot. Let's give Leo Frey the good stuff. He's a chunky boy now. That should very much help these battles that we're doing. I think we're going to be going back home to turn in our quest, and so we can save some money on saving our remedies, and yeah, maybe we can make some clothes. Can we do anything else? Make a camp chest. I'm not gonna do that. Yeah, we need to save every bit of iron that we can. Oh my god. Alright, Lynn, what do you have to say? Trade unlocked? Lynn's an ascetic. The world is much bigger than I imagined. Feels like I could spend my life traveling and still never visit the same place twice. Do some daydreaming. Get some happiness. Relationship with the whole group? I think we might go with the relationship. You get a lot of bonuses for everyone being happy and liking each other. Like when you get side by side in a battle, you get some bonuses with your friends and stuff. I think we'll be going with that. Everyone likes Lynn. She's an ascetic. She eats less now. She knows that we're a little bit tight on food. By a little bit, I mean a lot. Let's grab this iron. Hopefully this is our lifeline. Oh my god, was it... I think... it was one shy. I can't believe we got the one iron. I've never actually faced this issue before. Literally never. In 300 hours. Hopefully we can find some more iron. Is that iron over there? Oh. No. I don't think that was iron. There's some. That's what we need right there. Ooh, and it's another one. We barely... Yeah, good thing you had run, I know. That would have been bad. Some more iron? Okay. Looks like we're doing okay now.
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good sirs?
Let's buy some more wheat. We're a little bit overweight. Let's sell this rag. Okay. I'm not sure if we have any recipes to actually cook that stuff. Let's go to camp immediately and build our cook pot. Oh. Huge. Now, someone can be the cook. Cook gives just straight willpower bonus. It's a little bit changed from before, but willpower in this mod gives you 1% damage boost and damage reduction for every point of willpower, so it's good for anyone, generally. Maybe just Gizatrix here can be our cook. She has like the kind of the spread on all the stats anyway, so yeah, she has like bonuses to every single stat now. Maybe that'll be cool. I don't know. You can always change it later, but we do need someone cooking now. Yeah, bust out some of this wolf sausage. Bread for days. Oh. Disaster averted. Now we have 3 days of food. Oh boy. Yeah. That'll keep us afloat for a little while. And by a little while, I mean barely, but long enough, I think. But we have a special troop challenge. Rest 4 times without damaged armor, and we get 1 PowerPoint or whatever it is. Well, that's fine. And generally, I don't want to be running around with damaged armor, so we have some more points. We can get some movement speed bonuses, more repair bonuses. Resistance to terror straight away is very nice. Drinking buddies, endurance training is also very good. Anytime you can reduce fatigue, it's just really good. We can also get like some wage reductions. We're already paying 98 in wages. This is like 10 crowns every pay period. I don't think we need to craft saddlebags because you can usually just buy them. I think maybe you can't buy them anymore and you have to make them. I'm not sure. All the snacks in there, yeah. We could go for like a wombo combo. The smooth talk gives us a recruitment reduction and another 5%. So we could end up, if we take both of these, we'll have a 15% discount on wages going forward. The sooner we take this, the kind of the sooner we, I mean, just massive profits over the long term of the campaign, plus recruitment reductions, more savings. It's fairly cheap. I think we do it. There we go. Cut down our wages pretty good. When we start having like a pretty big party, those wages really do, they really do hit us. It's not the way to go. We want to go this way. The camera's like getting stuck to the mouse sometimes. We're gonna go back home, turn in our quest, and pay for some healing so we can save our potions still. We'll talk to some people on the way back. Oh, now the iron ore is on sale. Of course it is. Unfortunately, we could barely carry anything. We might want to get rid of these carcasses for now. They're just way too heavy. Maybe we do a little bit of iron buying. That was weird. We had iron already. After I built the camp cook that used all of it. Not sure if I misread something there or what. I'm pretty sure that's a place where you can like provide wood to burn witch at the stake, but we don't have enough wood for that, so we'll just move on. Okay. All right, we don't have a blacksmith right now, but we can just toggle someone to it here. We're a novice woodcutter. Is there anyone who's not a novice? We might as well stay on this. Lynn hasn't moved in alchemist at all, although generally for blacksmith you want to start getting that experience going for forever. So I guess we'll switch Griminor to the blacksmith. Then again, maybe we want Griminor on the Tinker now, because this gives a mastery bonus and he's going to be a mastery spec. So yeah, I think we'll make him the Tinker, and then Leo Frey, who is our tank, can get blacksmith. He'll get more armor out of it. A little bit more. Well, the guard ignore is not very useful when you have a mace, but I think the benefits will be a little bit better this way around. Let's see what we can make. We can make a Targe. I kind of want to do that straight away. Cook's hat. A headscarf. A basic cape. Oh, this is like animal armor. Right. Sorry about that. My alarm went off for... I've got a thing tomorrow. It's reminding me. I think I want to just make some targes straight away. These are way better than our wooden boards. Yeah, I know how to do this. Whoa! What's with these lag spikes? What? How am I supposed to do your minigame when it's lagging? Well, it was still 2 stars, but... that... hopefully this isn't an issue. Maybe after the first time it's fine, it has to like load it for the first time? That was weird. Another 2-star. Oh, okay. We can make a cook's hat with a rope and a cloth? Sure, we'll get some knowledge out of that. Another knowledge point earned. Wonderful. And now we are a apprentice blacksmith. Plus 10 armor. Some guard ignore. I guess the guard ignore might be better if we find like another mace at some point that doesn't ignore armor. Let's get our wounds healed before I forget. Is there even anything we can make here? No, not yet. Oops.
Usually, I'm only allowed...
All bright-eyed and bushy-tailed.
Discount on the perforating oil, huh? Crockstein squale, mosquito proboscis? Yeah, we're not using that for a long time. So let's save our money. Let's pop into the inn. See what we got going on.
Might you be looking for work? Here is your reward.
Good money. Is there anyone new here? Knife man. Another crop. So I think these are the same people. The spearmen. Yeah, same people are here.
Might you be looking for...
The Olopios gang and the Sator gang west. Let's see, we still want to be going north. So we don't want to go south. Maybe we go north. Loop down west, assuming the terrain actually agrees with us. Let's hand out our shields. Theofreya is our main tank, obviously gets the Tarj. Good upgrade. And I think Griminor might be kind of like the off tank because he's got the disarm, so he'll move in and kind of disarm tank people, and he'll have the shield to... But then again, if he's being hit by disarm people a lot, maybe Gizatrix can use the shield for now. And you know what? Let's give her the chef hat. She is the company chef. Might as well have the nice little hat for now. +1 more cargo, +3 armor, okay. These barrel lids are all the same, right? Yeah. And very intimidating that she'll tell people that, you know, you're on the menu, or meat's back on the menu, boys, every time we get in battle. Like, I was like, ooh, this is a bit weird. Okay, let's go to the market. See what kind of food we can scrounge up.
And Lahat and Vanalis requisition
Some cabbage for cheap, okay. We'll buy some more wheat and salt, sell these barrel lids. Let's sort by weight. What's weighing us down? The wood for sure, the materials, the food. Yeah, we're kind of like, we're just going to be struggling with weight for a while, but hopefully we can use all this wood and stuff to build things, and then it won't be that big of a deal. Gordon Ramsay vibes? Oh, hell yeah.
My meat is quite pungent, I admit, but
we could buy some...
It is still perfectly edible.
We still barely have salt, so pork plus salt, we can cook that up and have a bunch of meat. We're gonna have to rest again and eat, So it's probably a good amount. That's probably a good investment. Let's cook it up to lose the weight. Boom. We're barely at capacity. Now she's an apprentice. Does it still give... Yep, just a lot more willpower. 2% more damage done and 2% less damage taken. Sure. Running speed sounds good, but I think we might want to go with weighted training. We get 10 more carry capacity when we can barely carry anything. And 10 is really not that much in the grand scheme, but I think some of these things unlock other knowledge. Like, yeah, some of these things have like synergies and stuff that you won't know about it until you get to that stage in the game. So this might actually help us in other ways, as well as helping us immediately. So I guess let's try it. Nothing yet, but you never know. Sometimes you need 2 different things and then it'll upgrade or give you a new option. But carry weight is kind of always good, so that's fine. Okay. I don't think we can get here by going this way, so we need to go this way and then north. So we'll probably go hit these guys and then continue north. We're gonna have to rest on the bridge. Seems like it. Anything we can build. We can get lockpicks now. Okay, let's make some ropes. We'll make 1 python just in case. It's usually good to have at least 1. Then we can make some lockpicks. And now, when we come across that tower, we might be able to bust in. Let's eat our pork. Our pork and bread. Whatever. Oops. That was a mistake. Leofrey is no longer a tinker guy. Who's the tinker? Griminor. Well, we missed out on some supplies there, but that's fine. Alright, Gizatrix, what do you got for us? We're finally starting to get the hang of being a cook. Well, who could have known? If I ever leave this group, I'll know how to make a living. We can rejoice, get a little bit of XP as cook. 20 is like really weak though, isn't it? It's like 20% towards the next rank. Celebrate, relationship bonus. And 30 influence. Influence, nah. Yeah, let's celebrate the success, get those relationships going. Yeah, gotta hang a left out here. There they are. What do we got? Looks like a pretty small group. The Tieror the Little, the ringleader, huh? Well, at least it's not one of those big armored guys, but I think these have the spinning knife, right? You have to be really careful around the spinning knife. Yeah, devious whirlwind. Okay, I would really like to have the ringleader's tabard. Oh, wait a minute, what is this? Poison smoke. Apply 1 poison to enemies in 2-meter radius area at the end of the turn. Wow. You just get poison for standing next to them? Okay. Poacher, wolf, leader. Okay. And he's got what, the crit bonus one? Nasty? I think this might be a tanking job for Griminor. Because we can disarm him. And then he won't be able to do his spinny thing. Oh, he dodges it. Well, there goes that plan. Well, that changes things, doesn't it? Thought I had it all planned out. I guess we'll have Gizatrix go after the wolf. Get this thing locked down. Not too worried about the poacher yet, but maybe they're gonna change our mind. Lynn's gonna get shot again. Yeah. Poachers definitely like shooting Lynn. I'm worried about not having enough movement to get away from this guy after we already hit him. So maybe we go after the wolf. Yep. Then we'll stay in place for the audacity. Oh man, Leo Frey needs some speed. He's weighed down with all the gear. So if we go here, we should have 2 more meters to move, right? See, the thing is, these guys, I have seen them disengage mid-fight. They'll take the hit happily and then move in to a position where they can do their whirly shit. So if we go here and move away a little bit, it still might not be enough and he still might make that play. If we go here though, I don't think he... Oh, that's still... He might still be able to make that move. I don't think he can. He might be able to. We'll see. I would like to get some damage on. We can deal with the poison as it goes. Yeah, he couldn't make any crazy plays. Huh. It's like doing lag spikes every time there's like a new thing that happens, and then after that, it doesn't happen anymore. Kind of strange. I think we'll have Gizatrix attack him to apply weakened again. She did some pretty damn good damage, didn't she? Might be able to get the kill shot on the Grey Wolf. One. Reload. Got it. Guess we could shoot this guy too. Let's make room. We don't want any spinny shenanigans going on here. Not in range to lock down the poacher, so I think Lynn's gonna do it again. Should be alright. Yeah. Go for another disarm. There we go. Not so hot without your spinning knife, are you? I think we'll just start wailing on him. Don't need to use any fancy tricks. Ouch. Man, he's gonna keep doing poison around us. That's crazy. Can we stop him from doing another poison thing? Phantom might be able to do it. We get in here and get us around. One shot. Reload. Oh, damn. That's annoying. Well. Grimanor's in major trouble now. What's this? Leo Frey gains the Shield Connoisseur. 5% guard holding a shield. That's going to be very good for the rest of the game. This is really bad. Okay, here's the play. We kill this guy. Galvanize. Take a little bit of damage, but that's not too bad. Tricks is out of range. Lynn's not going to be able to secure a kill, but she can try. Yeah. Just have everyone run this way. And let's get out of the poison with Grimanor and heal we can't heal ourselves? Target ally. Oh, right. Well, he unlocks Resilient, though, from being poisoned. 5% chance of resisting. Not great, not terrible. We're gonna have give tricks in here. Get the damn. Surely Lynn can do it. No, if Lynn attacks and misses, that'll be kind of annoying. So let's get in here with the crossbow, where we have more than one shot. There we go. The ringleader's quaff. Damage done plus 25% if the target is poisoned. Pretty good. Of course, that's all we got, but still pretty good. Let's get some repairs. I think we're going to use one of our heals so we don't have to run back to town. This is definitely going to be something for Lynn to wear. She needs armor. Oh, she doesn't even have light armor unlocked yet? Because we haven't gotten to the... Son of a bitch. Alright. Alright, fine. Still using the basics. The Roust field, maybe we can just pop in real quick.
Wait. You think I'm wasting wasting my time. Legionaries promised me
Remedies,
a large
wine,
audience,
brandy,
but still
cider, yeah. Like Legion boys?
I put my art.
I hope the
I don't think they're just gonna find like any quests here. Rounds is like a new mini game. I don't really care for it. It's like kind of like playing soccer or something like that. I don't know. I don't think I'm going to be playing any of that. This takes too long. I'd rather be like adventuring and stuff. Absolute. We're almost to our first level of power, or whatever the red thing is. I don't know which road to take. This one, I think, might go this way. Well, either way, we're gonna have to explore, so... We pop in at the reed farm, though. Hello, what kind of problem are you dealing with today?
I can't live. Keep jumping in fear at all hours.
Oh, this is the infected in the cellar?
And I'll do...
Damn it. If you really want to make my selfish wife happy, give me some food so they don't go mad. Or timber, so we can reinforce the cellar door.
Well, we're definitely not going to feed them. Any thoughts? Should we reinforce the door or go down and kill them? I'm a little worried that, you know, we go down there and get infected and then we have like a whole other issue. I can't remember if you have to fight them or not. Any thoughts? We don't have like any anti-infection potions, so big yikes if we get infected. We could always come back later. What do we have at the... We could learn some of these common armors as well. Although usually getting better weapons straight away is a good choice, because doing more damage is very good. I think we'll just go back. Is there anything around here we could take from you, porter folks? Nope. Yeah. This might actually wrap around and go up. We'll see. Some bandits? Yeah, we'll fight you. What do we have? A wolf, a hoodlum, and a poacher. No boss this time. It's just a regular group. Oh, this is Leo Frey. No, I want, yeah, Griminor has the range to grab the poacher. And Leo Frey and Gizatrix can handle over here. Sure. Bonk. Walk down the poacher. Like sticking the camera to the character. That's really weird. And then, huh. I don't remember having those problems. Is there like an option for that? What's the deal with that? I don't think I've ever seen that before. I don't know why it's doing this. It's happened a few times. That was a really obvious one. It's obviously trying to help by focusing on the character who's about to go, but I want to like look around about what they can do. Anyway. Get in here with Phantom, shoot the Pepperino. Okay. Butcher gets a fist bump in there. Yeah, it's like totally stuck. Like if I was trying to like look around to see what action they can take. Hello, game? Like what if I don't even want to use this character? And I want to go to like someone else, like I want to use Gizatrix. And now it just lets go for mysterious reasons. That is so weird. Well, let's go after this hoodlum. Maybe we can get the wolf kill. We really need a better dagger. We're using this Garbo like starting dagger and it's really not doing the it's really not doing the trick, you know? Let's see. I think we'll use Lynn here to get the kill. Lynn needs experience. We have like a light armor to wear, but she can't wear it because she isn't, I should have parked her there. Oh well. Yeah. We need to upgrade her class so that she can actually wear the armor. Ooh, we get a dodge. Nice. Let's weaken this guy before he has a chance to go. Get behind him, give him the old bonk. Ooh. We'll take a little bit more poison, but I think this is probably the last round. Okay. Galvanized. Can Lynn get in there? Yeah. Got him. Not bad. We didn't really get anything for it, though. Some stuff we can sell, I'm sure. Let's go inspect this. It must have been guarding something. Some iron, okay. Alright. Roach gains a level. Looks like we're not going to be able to get another specialization point until level 3. But Constitution for horses, pretty much always. It gives you more cargo. Always want that Constitution. We have anything to cook? Yeah, we can whip up some wolf sausage. Whip up some bread. We do have some more knowledge. You get a lot of it in the early game and then it falls off as you go on. But there's ways to generate more knowledge as we go. Feat Makers is pretty strong, but I think right now we still have Grimoire's Grumpy penalty, so we're not going to be reaching the max Valor points just yet. Maybe 10% experience bonus seems good. Squeeze that in. I like the idea of getting 5% running speed, and we can, the mod buffed this, because this used to be, I think, that you would only add objective markers to the map, which is kind of like, eh. But having a run speed bonus on top of that seems kind of nice. I don't think I've ever taken this perk. Because, like, all you could do is just add a marker when you can look at the map anyway. So, it's some quality of life. We're eating good tonight. Some bread and meat. Make some pork sandwiches. Everyone's going to be happy. Get some experience bonus. We have the money for now. Beautiful. Gizatrix, what do we got? My old mother used to say that mercenaries never eat their fill. Wow, Gizatrix just loves cooking. I guess we have to keep her like that. If only she'd seen yesterday's meal. A feast worthy of brokers. We sing. However, this gives us noisy. Enemy aggression range increased. Okay. Gizatrix gains satiated. Will consume 0 food during the next rest. And then just plain old happiness. And relationships. Love the relationships. Let's keep pumping those numbers up. Hit the road. So we'll use our fancy new marker. I'm guessing we climb here. Maybe? No. Probably take this road around. The Spring Origin? Is our game saving by any chance? There is an autosave. How old is it? Maybe we do a save, just in case. Oh, this is part of the, like, the county quest. I think we're gonna have to come back for that later. I was hoping we can get some mining done, but not yet. Iron. How on earth do we get up there? The county line's right here. I'm guessing there's a gate here and no way to get up, so... Yeah, there's a path here. And a bandit tower. Ooh. Maybe we hold off on that and see if there's a job offered for it. If it's worth doing, it's worth getting paid for. Come on, can we? There we go. Yeah, there's this like janky road that you can climb up, that's right. Ooh, free bread. Wow, lots of pythons. That's nice. Not gonna have to deal with pythons for a while. Although we are about to get overloaded again. Concealed camp, huh?
Where is your carriage? Are you here?
Oh, okay. Yep, that's part of the quest as well. This is the tomb. Wonderful. I think we have to walk up to it first. Yeah, mission complete. And then our other missions right here. We're gonna go to town and have like a nice chunk of change, but I think we're not gonna be able to reach that group before we get tired, so we'll just create some distance. Have another point. It's probably time for feat makers now. Valor points, very, very, very good. Throwing a cabbage. Yeah. More events. All right, Lynn, what's up? Just a little stomach trouble, nothing serious, I'm sure. The wolves eat their food raw. Why shouldn't I? Did we eat raw food? Sorry, what? All right, well, I guess we get tax to remedy. That's fine. Maybe the cabbage counts as raw. All right. I love how much progress stuff is in this game. You've got like knowledge. You have all these paths and stuff to invest in. It's kind of just fun. And then you're building up the camp, and it always feels like you're growing. Marathon, big duration on running. Animals have reduced aggression range and give up the chase faster, and we get a bonus to capturing animals. If we take this, we can get like a gigantic discount with the Trackers Guild. That could be nice. Allows to craft the lectern. This will be great to have when we're established enough to have a scholar. Doubles knowledge gain using the lectern. That's huge. Tool effectiveness is always good. Torches last longer and light up a larger area in battle. This is also very good when we start exploring tombs. Well, a lot of good options here. This sounds pretty good, not because of the lectern, but because we get 5% more proficiency growth on every character. Good scaling, we'll get more out of that, and we can get to Archivist whenever we want. Yeah. A little bit of proficiency bonus, especially for the really tough ones to level up. Pretty useful. Okay. Time for battle. Who are these guys? Oh. Oh, we have to rescue them. Okay. I thought we had to fight them.
Exploring the ruins was supposed to be child.
Yeah, you got lost?
Please don't leave. Without you, we're all
we
dead.
have to do is give them a pie. Hey guys, did you know that like just down the road there was 5 pythons in a box? Well,
Oh, blessed
part of the deal. We're overloaded now, but I bet you if we're going to use a python to climb down from here, we'll be fine. Wonderful. Big dollars. We're going to double our... We're going to get doubled up when we go home. Maybe there'll be someone new there that we can recruit too. That would be nice. Find out more, find out more. Find out, find out, find out. Follow mission objectives to complete. Arrest Lahartzman and Botheus. Is that actually a job we have? That must be for having the... Abbott with us? I guess he wants us to arrest something. Sometimes I don't remember how these quests work. The story is like, I don't really care about the story in this game, but... What about you guys? Is anyone really super invested in the lore? I just love the gameplay, really. I don't think we can grab that iron. Whoops. Grabbing that iron would overload us. We'll just leave it there for another time. We have so many like jobs to do. It would be nice if we could get a workman too. Workmen are such a fun class. Okay. Big money?
Might she be looking for work? Here is your reward.
Yes. Let's see who's here. A swordsman? That's what Gizatrix is. No, she's a sword master. Wait. There's a swordsman and a sword master? Oh, that's because she took the sword master actual class. Okay, same thing. Okay, yep. Another knife man. And a soldier. Ooh, I think I want a soldier. Constitution and experience bonus. Okay. Soldier can use any weapon. And I remember them being pretty damn good. I think I had him as like a protector. I like the encourage, like 2 turns of major damage reduction. Yeah. Do they have the temperance and wavering support? Well, it'll be kind of cool to have someone who can use like anything, you know, anytime we have a weapon and don't really know what to do with it, we could give it to them. Anyone interested in having a soldier? Or is it just me? Does anyone want to be our... I think soldiers are just good at everything, kind of. They're just, special class, they're more of a support fighter, but I've had soldiers do pretty damn good, damage overall. The experience bonus is nice, and brawny is always good. Constitution's always good. That's a lot of experience too. I think they will come out ahead at some point. Let's talk to her. Celiana?
The nobles' wars are of no interest.
We have the money.
What I want is a life of adventure.
All right, welcome aboard. She comes with a spear. I don't think we're going to want her on that spear the whole time. Valorous Audacity, Valorous Opportunism, and Valorous Duel. Warmonger earns 3 experience points after slaying an enemy, and you get a mastery bonus. That sounds pretty awesome. Bulwark. At the end of their turn, this unit gains a random bonus for 2 rounds. Interesting. That could be pretty damn good, I think. Especially because it's going to start adding up over time. 1-on-1, this unit has rivalry as long as there's no other unit next to them or their opponent. That's pretty good. This is interesting. You get plus 20% armor, but minus 30% health. I don't think that really works when she has like a constitution bonus from Brawny, so Maybe for someone else, but not, probably not for her. Okay. Valor's Duel is pretty reliable. Like, anytime you engage, you just get points. But none of this really, none of the classes really work with that. But she could end up being sort of like the one who goes toe-to-toe with the, like, the really nasty enemies and fights them alone. Yeah, like the boldness here, damage done bonus for leaders, veterans, or rare species. We could go with one-on-one to take 40% less damage if you're one-on-one with someone. Although that could be tough because it has to be no other unit next to them or their opponent, so it could be a little harder to manage when there's a lot of people around, so maybe not. Still a good ability, though. I think we'll just go with Valorous Duel. This is like a very reliable, it just works type thing. I think we'll just pump up that strength. Cool. Let's put the hat on Germinor for now. We'll take it off him when Lynn gets her level up. I think we're ready to kind of hit the road here.
Might she be looking for?
What do we have? Fight a boss guy. Ooh, I don't know what his I don't know what his shtick is, you know? Let's definitely take the Oleopos King. I think we'll just leave it at that for now, and we'll probably start trying to advance the main quest here. We do have some walking around money though. Are there any like recipes we can grab? We can also steal stuff.
Completely full on market days.
The brewing vat, okay. The loot. One of the big meals, pork stew, porridge, vodka, okay. Mushroom, sardine. Sardine, mushrooms, and salt. Candied fruit. Apples, grapes, cherries, and carrots. Can we steal something? Steal the food. Keep working on our thievery skills. I think I heard the click of a level up. Nope, still, wow. Did we really not get any experience for doing that? Okay.
Look how empty this room is.
Bit rough, but okay. I guess it's probably gained through mostly lockpicking, I would have to guess.
The war drags on, and Lahart and Vernalis
discount on the beans.
I barely have anything left to sell, let alone eat.
You know what? We don't even have money to carry anything. Let's get rid of some of these bows, though. We don't need any of this. Gold earrings. Okay. Let's see if we can go and make anything to reduce our weight here. Camp chest. Launders some items. We do have stuff to just crank it out. This will reduce our weight just in general. Guess we can make a fish hook for some knowledge. We need leather and rope to make the tent. A tent would be pretty nice. So would a hitching post. Rope and salt. Can we buy any of that in the market here?
The war drags on.
Yeah.
And Lahart and Vanal.
My meat is quite pungent,
Get some salt.
Oh, don't believe a word she
Oh, there's
says.
a lot of salt for sale. Let's
Probably
grab
came
one
across a
hemp.
band of deserters.
That should do it. Pick up that rope. This will lose us a lot of weight, and it gives us like a food bonus. I thought this would give us a carry bonus, but I think you have to upgrade it first. I suppose it only costs 2 wood. Well, let's do it. There we go. Got some for Roach to be snacking at. The camp chest will definitely lose us some weight as well. What else can we do? Okay, we can upgrade the workshop. Upgrading the camp chest would actually let us carry 10 more pounds, but only if the thief is assigned. And she's got nothing else to do. So we could squeeze in some extra carry weight by doing that. That's kind of cool. What about the next level of hitching post? Same deal, but we can't make it because it costs a lot of rope. Yeah, let's upgrade the camp chest. We can afford it. We're going to lose a lot of weight doing it. We have a lot of these supplies laying around. Boom. Alright. Good phantom on the chest. We'll probably end up eating the candied fruit sooner rather than later, so I mean, I guess we can try and launder it in the meantime. Or laundering only happens when you rest anyway, right? So, eh. Then again, maybe it's worth the practice. We'll just eat other things and launder the... We're laundering candied fruit or something? Oh my god. Yeah, no tent yet. We need more leather and ropes, but I don't know, we might be able to buy enough for this. We can check on that, actually. We're at the market.
Oh, don't believe a word she says.
Rope?
She probably came across a band of deserters. They've been running rampant in these parts since... Oh,
I don't know if we're going to be able to buy the leather.
My meat is...
The war drags on.
Yeah. I think this guy's kind of random. He just doesn't have any leather this time, so we're kind of SOL on the leather. We'll just have to find some.
There were 2 of us working here until
Oh,
Count Lahart
tools
enlisted
are
my
on
cousin in
sale.
his army. I haven't
Let's
heard
get
of
'em.
the place since.
Yeah, we'll just have to keep an eye out on leather. Just the way it is. Okay. So, I think we need to go over to this village and start the main quest. Hopefully we don't die in the main quest. Feel like we've kind of gotten a grip on a little bit going on here. Oh, also, we need to choose a job for Celiana. I don't know, what if she was the scholar? Resistance to terror and bonus to damage done? I don't know. Guess we can keep her as the blacksmith for now. We still have quite a few jobs that haven't been unlocked yet. Oops. Ran a little bit too much. We could do some fishing now, though. Critical damage bonus and precision. Precision is for shooting. Speed and range. Guess we can have Celiana do the angler stuff for now. I mean, we might as well be getting fish, right? Cook up some fish. Thankfully, the fishing... I'm not someone who enjoys, like, fishing minigames, but this is a very simple one. Takes a few seconds here. I think we're about to break our hook, though. Does it last long enough for 3? Maybe it does. Boom. Okay, moving on. Can we cook up that fish? No, we must have caught some fish that only works for this other stuff. If you switch professions, you only lose the experience for that level, but you still keep the level so you can swap back. Yeah. I went over that a little bit earlier. But that is very good advice for anyone catching up. You can do that. Everyone's hanging out at the fire. No other jobs we can do, nothing much that we can build. Guess we can get another fish hook. Build some ropes. I think we want to save our leather for the tent. So let's just take a nappy. Get rid of one of these, some more. There we go, perfect. Some raw materials, and we're... Oh, Griminor, what do you want? That's Celiana. Oh, she's the new girl. I'm not sure she's cut out for living outdoors. Tell Celiana to stay out of the way. She will get the second line trait. Chance to generate 1 valor at the end of their turn if not engaged. Well, we plan on Celiana being engaged. Time to talk to her. Or give her a little bit of XP. 30 XP is like 10%. Or that's, yeah, I don't know. She gets a bonus to experience gain, 9% already. So I think we'll just get the relationships going. If she was close to a breakpoint, I'd probably do it. But the sooner we get the relationships going, the better. Let's move. Straight across. There's a random bandit standing there. I don't know if we want to bother with that right now. Hopefully this battle isn't absolutely gnarly. Let's see.
Who are you?
Who are you? We attack! Wait, it's just one guy? Huh. Okay. I think the quest is we have to arrest him, right? So I think we want to capture him. We don't want to murder him, I'm guessing. Guess we'll get him tied up. in melee, tied up in melee. What's his weapon do? Holding the line? Deals 14 to 21 damage to the target and knocks them back by 1 meter. Oh, we go with everyone before him, so I don't think that's going to be an issue. Let's get in with Lynn. Get a stab. I think I want to shoot him with Phantom. We might get a little bit more granular damage out of it. I don't want to kill him, right? So if we get it behind him with Gizatrix, can we capture? Not yet. Ooh, if that's a crit, he's so dead. %, but it's a back attack, right? Eh, whatever. See, it worked. So, Liana, I don't think we're going to be able to capture him when we're not behind him, right? So we'll have to take the shot, but I guess we want to guarantee this, right? So let's get Leo Frey to step back in. We'll use Taunt to get him engaged without killing him. Oh. No, I guess we are killing him. We don't have the option to capture him. Maybe it'll capture him anyway. Alright. Ooh. I don't know. I don't know if he's gonna survive that one. Lynn gets Glorious, and we get that weird sword.
Mercenaries? I have bad news.
Oh.
There is no sign of the but let's not dwell on such a trivial mistake. These people... I have another idea. The tax collector...
Hey. Our guy's full of ideas.
Lahart soldiers took quite a beating. They chose the wrong...
Get some free wine?
You defeated a whole patrol.
No, there's something up with that patrol. It was only one guy. Maybe it's kind of giving us easy mode because this is the first county, and you might not be able to progress the game without getting out of it. Well, Lynn doesn't have any experience in Alchemist anyway, so we'll get her on woodcutting. Free wood. We need lots of it. Beautiful. Anything else laying around here? Does not seem like it. Time to move on. Got another path though, did we? Yeah, okay. Basic training. Companions can, yeah, I've never had this area have guys this low level. Really? Whenever I've done Tiltrin and came here, it was like way super easy, so I always figured this place was the first place to go. They're kind of interchangeable though. Basic training. Companions can reset their skills in the training grounds. Training grounds and arenas now offer skill mastery. That's very good. And moves to Bravest of the Brave. Left hand specialists. Forging left-handed weapons requires -1 parts of each type. I think that's for like throwing knives and, you know, all that stuff. Does give you Art of the Forge though. Forged weapon stats plus 16% is huge. Forged armor of 1 additional armor layer, very huge for later on. And then of course being able to remove it is very good too. Non-lethal bonuses for knocking humans out. Okay. I mean, it's nice, but I don't know if it's as critical as some of these other things. More experience gain. For glory, more influence. Okay. So, I think maybe left-hand specialist into Art of the Forge straight away. I think this will give us the most bang for our buck at the start here. We're not going to have armor layers for a while. So I don't think we need to worry about being able to slot more in because we don't have access to them anyway. And whenever we get to the point of wanting skill masteries, then we'll take the basic training. This just got in from the garden. This game looks great. Hey, Crisis, you haven't seen Wartales before, huh? Well, if you like Battle Brothers and things like that, you're gonna like Wartales, probably. Yeah, I mean, come on, Forge weapon stats plus 16%, pretty big, because you pretty much make your own stuff most of the time, not always, but sure. Plus, we can crank out some items to sell for cheap, maybe, with that. Do you want a character? This is kind of a long game, and we have a number of characters that haven't been named yet. Bremenor, Leofrey, Gezatrix, and Celiana are all available. This guy's like an axe guy. He's like a medium armor guy who kind of just does a little bit of everything. He's got both damage and utility. Leofrey is sort of like our tank for now. We have Gezatrix, who will be like probably a two-handed sword user at some point. And Celiana is a soldier. She's also sort of a tank support, but also does damage their own melee. We don't have any bowmen yet. We have Phantom the crossbowman, but this name's taken. So if any of that sounds fun, let me know. So I'd like to get some more named characters in here. Go down to this bridge. I think we like blow this up or something, if I remember right.
Let's see. We're here because...
Yeah, set up an ambush, destroy the caravan. Yeah, we gotta destroy these. Oh, we have to have someone be the miner. Okay, now we have to have a miner. Oh, mining gives you strength and damage from attacks of opportunity. Isn't that interesting? Hang on. Yeah. Some interesting things we can do here. Isn't Gezatrix going to be an attack of opportunity person? Or no? Doesn't seem like it. Well, Celiana hasn't really done much. She's just done a little fishing, which she's not going to really stick on, so let's get her onto the mining. She'll be the miner for now. Oh. What are you gardening? Big garden, little garden? My parents are big-time gardeners. They kind of live out in the country, and they've been gardening for like, maybe like 20, 25 years or something like that. What are we doing again?
Fight?
I think we have to like ambush this caravan or something if I remember right.
Why is this bridge collapsed? Who are you?
Legionary and a commander, huh? Okay. Let's see, if I remember right, this like pylon thing can be nasty. Big garden, just ripped out the lawn and made turning it all into vegetables and flowers. Okay. So are you just getting started in the world of gardening, or do you live somewhere new now? And I don't know if you heard me earlier, but I don't know if you want to like have a character named in here so you can be part of the crew. I think that'd be fun. So Flurry of Blows does like a ton of attacks. And they could apply bleeding. Versatility, train to kill. Yeah, we're gonna need, let's see, what's this? Attacks deal an extra 5% true damage. That's scary. Leofrey's so damn slow he can't get in the fight. Although Griminor, he might be our man for this because he's the hero. And then Gizatrix can hold him down. Yeah, I think that's going to be the play. Let's move in here and open up with hero. Whoops, can I there's like a way to unlock this bar, right? Pretty sure. What? Why isn't it not letting me move these things? Well, we'll have to figure that out later, I guess. Let's take his weapon. Start working him down. Lynn has to go around these two bozos in order to get into the fight. But it looks like she should be able to get a nice back attack in there. So we'll have Gizatrix move in on this dude. Kind of clear a path for Lynn. Get an engagement going. Now she can get in here. Okay. Pretty decent. Free audacity. Yeah, he disengages. So they can gang up on us. Interesting. He's the one with Valorous Duel, but we're not in range of anything, so I guess we'll get in there. Get a rear... Oh, come on, really? Oh my god. Not doing anything with her. Everyone else will just move in. Phantom, let's get base to base here so we can shoot through her. Get a little damage in there. Yeah, does the push. Don't like that we're bleeding, of course. That's not good. The Legion has, like, the way their tactics work is they push you around a lot. And later on in the game, they get, like, they start applying a lot of bonuses by pushing you around. It's brutal. Thankfully, it's only 2 of them now, but they're pretty chunky. Let's use Griminor again to steal this guy's weapon. Griminor unlocks Lively. What's this do? When a one-handed weapon is equipped, gain 5% strength and dexterity. Okay. I'll take it. Yeah, I think we'll get here, stab him. We'll get the more valor points for getting him in melee. And I think what I want to do is, because his sword pushes, and we don't want him able to disengage. So I think if we get behind Celiana here, he won't be able to push her. And of course we can shoot into the fight. Get some more damage. Pretty sure. Yeah, he's not able to push her. Think we get Leofrey in here. Taunt him to pull the aggro. And we start whacking him. Oh, that was a misplay because I was... Now Lynn doesn't have a backstab spot? Well, whoopsie. That's fine. Let's go here. We'll at least get the surround bonus. Get some damage anyway. Everyone can join in on the fight. He's been weakened, right? Because we taunted? Weakening? So let's hit him. Also apply a weaken. And we are set up for the 3/. Let's do it. Pretty good. Spreading his really annoying bleed attacks. This might be something that Phantom can clean up. One down. Not quite. Get Lynn in here. Yeah, we're starting to get the best friends bonus. +5 willpower when you're next to your buddies. And willpower in the mod is +5% damage and less damage taken. Well, they haven't fought any animal packs yet. I know, we haven't seen like any packs of wolves or boars. Interesting. We fought a couple animals, but no packs. Or are you trying to make a pun? Oh, it's wild that we haven't fought any animals. Let's see if Griminor can secure the kill. Not quite. Let's do it with the hero's attack. Boom, he's down. Ooh, we get a helmet. Commander's Intercissa. This helmet is lined with wolf fur to keep the officer's ears warm. A little bit of willpower. Bonus damage from attacks of opportunity, some guard and armor. That's just generally good. And it looks like it comes with an ointment skill. This unit gains anticoagulant weapon for 1 round. All attacks apply bleeding. Okay. Phantom gains a level, which means I think we're going to be taking Cannoneer. This is when Phantom's going to start popping off for sure. Yeah. Boom. Crossbow scales with dexterity, I believe, right? Yeah. So we're looking at dexterity or mastery. Do we get anything out of being dexterous? Or, sorry, with mastery? Any crit-related abilities? I don't see any mastery abilities. So I think we'll just go with like scaling on dex just for that steady damage. She already has pretty decent mastery, doesn't she? She can even wear the helmet. But we should probably have someone in the melee using this this helmet. Celiana has 13 armor. Grimmador is 23. I mean, she's literally wearing nothing. Give her something to wear. Critical hit applies vulnerability, huh? $18 to $23, $18 to $27. It's really barely worth messing with. Gotta talk to the abbot.
Praise be the heart won't dare. Also, I do not wish to unduly profit from your piety, but would you
escort him to St. Aelor Abbey? Attack the abbot and keep the food for yourself, or escort him to the abbot. Wow, jeez, this would be seriously cutthroat. I guess we'll just bring him back.
Effort, my friend.
Ooh, I don't know if I'd be able to sleep doing that. That's pretty savage. Screw the abbot. You don't like him? Oh, should we have attacked him? Really? Maybe you know more about the story than I do. Is he a bit of an ass? Oh, uh-oh. No! Go away! Are we gonna outrun him while we're exhausted? I guess so. Both the factions in this area kind of suck. Yeah, my experience is that like everyone sucks in this game, so like doesn't really matter what you do. Let's camp here. We are in danger. I bet you that guy's gonna attack us. There's no way we can stop it. Oh well. Eat a bunch of bread, pay our people, and get attacked by this guy. Yeah, there he is. And there is a way side with neither and fight against both. Yeah, you can like side with the Legion or something, right? Instead. I tried following a walkthrough to do that once and it didn't work. So I think I missed like a step or something. Could be tough at the start of the game. Okay. I think we'll start the battle off with Griminor here. We'll just run in, we'll take his weapon, and start taking him down. God, Leo Freya needs speed so bad. We go here, it looks like we'll have some straight shots in there, and now that we're a cannoneer, this will be interesting. So we hit him, Griminor attacks, we reload, hit him again, Griminor attacks again. Finally, we're unlocking some classes, we can start doing things. This will just do it again. Boop. Follow it up, reload, hit, follow it up, dead. We got another one of these helmets. Sweet. We can appoint a captain now. You afraid? Ooh, 60 experience for all companions? Or, oh, an aptitude point? It has to be the aptitude point, right? It's really hard to get these. There's no way it's not going to be. Let's get that. Yeah. Oh. We want speed really bad. He is so slow. Always take the point. I 100,000% agree. Now we're faced with speed and constitution. I think we're definitely going to go with speed. There's no point in having a tank if he can't get to a position where he can't tank. That's going to be really good. Each time this unit deals damage or is dealt damage by an attack of opportunity, the troop gains 1 valor. This sounds really good because we have Phantom. I should not have taken up opportunism on Phantom. That was a mistake. But with Leo Frey, like if Leo Frey is engaged, which he hopefully always is, then every time that Phantom shoots someone and he gets an attack of opportunity, we're going to get free valor out of it. Sounds good. I shouldn't have done it with her. I got it the other way around, I think. That was a waste. Should have given her support. But we can respec. It's not that big of a deal. We'll fix it later. Griminor, let's give him a better helmet. Yeah, he's really light on the armor. We need better armor with him. We're cruising. Drop the abbot off.
How exciting that was!
Yep.
I
200 influence.
Such as you.
Hey, there's a box we can unlock in here. And a bag we can check. Oh, that counts as stealing.
Lord Vanal, I would be very grateful if you could supply me with some flowers.
Yeah, we've got some flowers. Here you go.
Thanks to you, I can finally get...
And we got the Gurney blueprint. Score. I think this lets you kind of naturally heal people, so you don't have to spend, yeah. You can just heal people with the gurney, that's kind of cool. I guess we'll see if we can lockpick this. I don't know if this is the difficulty where you get injuries by failing. That'll be pretty annoying, but, you know. We'll just deal with it, I guess. I'm usually pretty good at this, but we'll see. There it is. And we go straight to apprentice. A knowledge book, some random things, and a brace. Okay. Nice. Anything else we could do here? Doesn't look like it. What do we do now? Oh, this is the Skelmar Invasion DLC. We're not even close to that. I'm pretty sure Skelmar is brutal. It's so annoying when you get injuries from lockpicking. I agree. It's so silly. Like, you're like, click and then shatter your elbow or something. Like, come on. Come on. We have a job down there and a bandit lair. And we know there's a chest here at the Dark Mist Tower that we beat. So maybe we go here, we lockpick the chest. We'll pass through town. Maybe there'll be someone to hire. I don't know. We gotta sell some stuff too. More knowledge. Maybe we could do some crafting. You know, we'll check it all out when we get there. I kind of doubt there's gonna be anyone to hire though. Man at Arms. Wait, is this? No, this is the same. We already have a Man-at-Arms. Spearman, Swordsman. Okay, well, we've seen all this.
Might she be looking for what?
Loot the bandit's lair. Vanquish the Tibivi gang. Rats, I don't think we're anywhere close to wanting to do rats. I think we're already going south and east, so we'll take this job. We'll leave it at that for now. No one's injured. We have 3 remedies left. That seems okay for now. Let's pop into the market. We're almost out of food again.
The war drags on, and Lahart and Vanalis
Grab some of this stuff.
requisition anything they come across. I barely have
Sell
anything
this
to sell, let alone
junk
eat.
stuff. Do you have any more junk? No. Okay.
My meat is quite pungent, I admit. But I can
Let's
assure
get some of this
you it
guy's
is still
pungent meat.
perfectly edible.
Sure, that'll do.
Oh,
Can we buy leather from you? No, we cannot, but we can get salt. It's usually good to have salt.
They've been running rampant in these parts since.
Hopefully he sells leather again soon. Get our trade points. We have tools. I think we're ready to roll. How's my position over here, by the way? Should I move like a little bit to the side? Like this, so we see these buttons? Maybe that's better? What's down this road? Probably the gang. We haven't explored it either, so this is probably good. But we need to shed some weight here, so let's cook all this stuff up. Whip up some bread. It's a better spot? Yeah, we can see all the inventory and stuff too. Can we craft anything else? We're gonna need more lockpicks. We're out of iron, sadly. We mostly just need leather and iron. Mostly leather, but a little bit of everything still. Okay. Yep, we dropped some weight by cooking it out. The merchants fix the bridge. Thank you. Aha! There's the wolves. Where are they? Okay. Get some food, hopefully some leather. The bear trap there, huh? Oh yeah, Leofred can move now. I like it. Well, let's get in with Ciliana. I believe she's got the one that if you engage, we get some valor. Great. Got some valor going. Get in here with Phantom. Yeah. Get those attacks of opportunities for free. Didn't quite kill it though. Should be a pretty easy fight. Just gonna power through it. We could capture him, but I think if we want like a pet, I think we want to get like an alpha wolf, don't we? Like probably a more powerful version of the wolf, so I think we'll just take him down. Got some bleeding, go in here, and I don't know, we can tie this other one up with Leofred, it's his job. You need to follow the tracks to get special animals, yeah, but don't we need a huntsman, or can we do that without a huntsman? It's been a while since I did it. Get lit around the side with a pokey. Kill that. Galvanize? Do we get a reload? No, we don't. Someone needs to be a huntsman. That's what I thought, yeah. We could try and, I mean, we could just toggle someone to huntsman if we... Oh, yeah, there's the leather we needed. We could toggle someone to huntsman as needed. I don't know who it would be, though. I really don't want to ever take, Phantom away from the thievery, because this is like one of the harder ones to like level up to master, right? So we can toggle to someone else. Probably Lynn. Who should be our captain? Valorous Duel, Valorous Opportunism. We probably want Valorous Chain because we're going Swordmaster. And anytime speed is an opportunity here, I think we're going to take it. Speed is extremely powerful, especially for AoE people who need to find the perfect position. Cutthroat, Strategist, Assassin, Poisoner. All these give us the light armor. It's hard to say no to Cutthroat because this is just savage. You just come up behind people and just do an absolute ton of damage. But I do like being able to throw things as well. I don't know. Cutthroat is pretty damn awesome, isn't it? It's like the exact same. It's kind of what you expect out of your, you know, your rogue types. Sure. Between Dex, Constitution, and Willpower, I'm thinking probably Dex. Lots and lots of damage. God knows she can really use it because she has not been doing very much. But with these two unlocked, she'll be able to secure kills for us quite a lot. You always like using your tank as the captain, really? Okay. So like Leo Frey or maybe Celiana is also a tank. Like what I've been doing typically is using whoever has the most speed as the captain, because the captain has that ability that like gives you tons of valor, right? By being near people. So I've always sort of used the speed characters because they can get in like a really good spot with their extra speed to do the shout and then maybe go and fight. So someone who's not tied down is usually what I do. Which could be Lynn here. I think we'll use Lynn. Lynn is also going to be our alchemist, and I don't think alchemists really have like a job in camp. So she's not going to be at a workstation with being an alchemist, so she will be able to use the leader workstation as well. Sure. Lynn's the captain, and we have the strategy table now. Strategy table's pretty nice. Need iron for that too, son of a... Okay. We're carrying a ton of weight. How did that happen? Is it because we got a bunch of corpses? Yeah. Let's get rid of these. We don't have the tanning rack yet, sadly. But we do have enough leather. Can we make the tent? Nope, we need iron. Okay. Let's get out of here. There's some iron. Oh, what the hell happened here?
Be careful, mercenaries. A
A plague-ridden man is at large in the area.
I'm gathering volunteers as we speak to track him down and finish. If you find him before we do, don't spare him.
I'm guessing that's what's going on here.
This wretched lout tried to hide his condition. We never noticed. He could have been contaminated weeks.
Okay. She was an elderly woman. Her shoulders been carefully carved out, but from the looks of it, she starved to death. Something don't add up here. Is there anything hiding that we can loot? Doesn't seem like it. Okay. With that iron, it's time to craft our... tent or strategy table? I think we do the tent because, or sorry, the strategy table, because this uses a lot of wood and we'll lose weight. It's almost entirely because of the weight. It would be nice to have that max valor points, but we're doing okay. We're not at kind of like the stage in the game when you're using tons of valor points. And this is gonna just lose us a bunch of weight, so let's make this. Plus it will give us new abilities. Let's just put it here for now, I guess. Alright, Lynn. Start working on the table. Bonus to damage attacks of opportunity. We can do damage done to units with surrounded is increased. Support better, training. I think we'll just do opportunism for now. Because Phantom's got the crossbow that makes people do attacks of opportunity, so this is very reliable damage output. Kind of on demand. Yeah, now we can carry a couple more pounds too. Let's run down to this tower. Yeah, that's the tower we cleared out earlier. It'd be very nice to be able to squeeze whatever's in that chest out and see what's in here. Oh, some fresh hemp. Should be an easy one. There we go. Pungent powder. All animals in the area that are not engaged in combat head to the point of impact. Is this new? I've never seen this before. I can't tell if this is new or part of like the update that came with the werewolf DLC. Color of Unity. This is for animals. Plus 10 armor, damage done, plus 15% if next to an ally. Okay. The military report. Very good. Sort of an animal-related chest. Nothing else here. Never seen it? Yeah, I wonder if it's... Could be part of the mod. I suspect it probably is. Keep going south. We're gonna have to rest, though. Whip up some more wolf sausage with the wolves that we dispatched. Anything in the workshop? Bang out a couple more ropes. That's it for now. Everyone's doing jobs, right? Have we... Yeah, we laundered our candied fruit. We're having some candied fruit tonight. Okay. No one will ever suspect that we stole the candied fruit. Alright, Griminor, what do you got? I never thought I'd say this, but the more time I spend around Lynn, the more I like her. Not only is she a good fighter, she's always up for a drink too. You couldn't ask for a better sisters in better sister in arms, huh? Keep your distance. Get +1 relationship. There's no reason to not get relationship bonuses with people. This isn't gonna make them like date or anything. Innovative craftsmanship. Oh, we have 3 knowledge. What can we do with that? Oh, this is new. Miscellaneous tanning. The companions no longer have any qualms about treating the human like an animal. The troop can now stretch corpses on the tanning rack. I don't think that was here when I played this mod a few months ago. That's new. Improved restoration. It's just plain nice. The suspicion gained by a theft minus 15% is good too. Can we craft anything in our workshop is a big question. Like a workshop bonus? No. Campfire? No. Better strategy table? Not yet. I don't think we really need to invest too much in cooking. I think we'll just stick to the knowledge for now. I kind of like the resistance to terror. This is good for fighting the ghost pack, and it super sucks when someone dies to the ghost pack and you don't really have too much control over it. It super duper sucks. So that's something to consider. But then things like movement speed plus 5%, just in general, is super good. Maybe we'll just do this, get around a little bit better. Now we have 5% run speed and 5% movement speed, so we run 10% faster, if it's additive, assuming. The Heretics farm, what could go wrong? Or let's take care of these guys first. The Oleopos gang. We could probably move on from the easy contracts. I think we're ready for like the medium and the hard ones, maybe. I don't know about the hard. It kind of depends on the hard one we take. Is this a ringleader? Yeah, he's got the spinny attack. We got Griminor here, then... Yeah, she's got the Galvanize ability. Galvanize good. Get Lynn on this side. Okay. Go in here, steal his silly dagger. We don't want that. I think we'll have Leofrich. Oh my god. I haven't even seen, Hold on, what's Leofrich from? Seven Kingdoms or something like that? That BBC show with Uhtred and all that. I don't know why I can't remember the name. Get Phantom in here. Bonk him. Can we move? No, but we can use aim. I feel like we're wasting one of our powerful arrows on this 1 health weenie. Let's use aim and then shoot this guy. Get a nice attack for opportunity out of that too. Gizatrix, get in here. Lay in some damage, get the weaken. Lynn can come up behind. Not quite. Lynn's already doing way more damage though, from the dexterity, I believe. Yeah, this tiny little short spear has like 0 reach. Oh, he was going for that poison? Okay. Guess let's have Gizatrix get the kill. It's galvanized, battle's basically over. Okay. Ooh, we got the ringleader's tabard, that's huge. Oleopus gang is down, Griminor. Dual opportunism. Several units. Ooh, man, the opportunism seems really good to have this on a lot of our guys so that we're always guaranteed to be getting lots of stuff from Phantom's shenanigans. Sure. Especially because it could be up to 2, whereas these others are just 1. It's definitely got speed. It's a natural double bonus. And Lynn, she is finally ready to actually wear something here. Let's get rid of the helmet too. So I guess apparently this thing poisons enemies near her. And then she gets a 25% bonus damage against poisoned enemies. So, seems good. And it does say poisons enemies, right? Apply 1 poison to enemies. So we can stand next to our own people, I think? Hopefully that's not a lie. We don't have any jobs down here, but we might as well explore it since we're here. Got some mushrooms laying around. Some iron down the hill. We can stand to carry a little bit more stuff. That looks like maybe a secret area down there. Not sure if I remember right, but we have plenty of pythons, so let's use them. It's not like they're hard to make or anything. Let's keep gathering some stuff. Yeah. Drop another python. I think they're called pythons. Are they called pittons or anything? Does anyone know? Yeah, free ornate key. Very good. There's some fish down there too. I don't know if I... Oh wait. There's something to inspect though, so... We'll still have a python left. Who is our fisher? I think it was Celiana. Then again, it doesn't really matter, so let's have Lynn do it. Maybe we'll be able to get apprentice mining before we have to swap away. Score some fishies. Boom. We're full again? Let's get rid of something. Everyone's wearing the angler's rags as a base. I think we can upgrade, yeah. Phantom a little bit, then get rid of these. Can we dismantle yet? No. Can we afford to build the... Nope. Well, I guess we'll just drop this. It weighs too much and it's kind of just garbage. Sort by weight again. I know we can make eel soup with the eels, and I think that's like a pretty good item. Let's drop these pikes instead. There we go. Inspect these boats. Gossenberg wine and rubies, huh? Alright. Those should sell. Let's get them in our crate here before we forget. Sadly, it also weighs something, so we have to drop some other stuff. This might sell, so I don't want to get rid of them, I don't think. Drop the perch. I don't know offhand how valuable this resin is. I don't know if we want to get rid of that. We could just camp early and eat some food, and then we'll be fine. We might just do that. The only thing we really have to drop here is like food stuff, so we might as well just eat it instead of dropping it. I guess we'll be saving our points here. Can we cook with anything? No? Alright, let's get our snack on. Yeah, the meat weighs 0.7 each, so let's eat a bunch of that. Throw in a bottle of wine. Okay. Alright, Phantom, what do you got? We're getting the hang of hunting down bandits. I'm sure we're experienced enough to take a few prisoners and earn crowns for their capture. Okay. Maybe the jail has cycled out by now. The inspired, we get 2. I guess we'll just go with the inspired. Whoops. I thought we were getting an inspiration or influence, but whatever. Influence is pretty easy to get. Okay, where are we headed now? We could continue down this road and just check it out. I'm pretty sure the road ends up here, and there could be maybe like a mine or something, I don't know. Or, I think there's a special animal? Yeah, ooh. I don't know about that thing. We'll just save it here in case this is really stupid and this animal's like crazy or something, but we'll see what happens. What level are we? Mostly level 2, I think. No, we have a couple level 3s. 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 2. Oh, mostly 3. Should we leave? Is that what you're angling at? Is this too much, do you think? Some of these bosses are scary as hell. I don't know, see now everything else in this region is under level? It says level 1. Maybe we do need to power through the county. What's he do? That's the question. Ruthless Charge. Disengages and charges in a straight line. Deals 8 damage to all units in their path. Consumes all applications of retaliation to increase the maximum charge distance and gains Stampede. Retaliation. Damage taken minus 20% per application. The distance of Richard's Ruthless Charge increases. Yeah. The damage of Ferocious Tusks. 20%. This is like the dot mitigator, so you can't just kill bosses with dots easy. Wild Rage. Each time this unit is hit by an attack, it gains 1 application of that. Yeah. So I'm not sure if we should focus this. I mean, obviously we have to focus it down. There's no other play we can really make, so... Hopefully we can engage it. Let's move in with Leo Frey here. The hell was that? That was weird. We just did nothing? Let's try it again. Get in here with Lynn. Sorry, what? I don't know what's going on here. Maybe this is some sort of bug? We can't hurt him? Yeah. I don't know if it's the mod doing this, because I have fought this thing in the mod before and killed it. I know I've killed this thing. So something weird is going on. But I heard that the new DLC has kind of added some complications in battle. Yeah, we just can't hurt it. Well, good thing we saved it. I don't know. Maybe we need the quest for it first or something? But I've never encountered this issue before. It's very strange. Guess we'll leave him alone for now. Bandit's Lair, the Black Steed. I think we need to go to Count Lahart's castle, right? And talk to him now to continue the quest. Hopefully. Hey bud, how's it going?
Count Lahart, renegades. If you can convince at least 2 of these groups to join our cause,
Sure. I don't really care who we team up with.
I spy these caravans. You are going to accompany me. Good.
Okay.
One more.
2 more jobs. Just some random drinks and stuff like that.
Do not think for it.
Have you heard all the...
Alright, let's roll. Whoops. Well, I don't know. Since we're at the dungeon, why don't we look around? We have a punch man. Well, isn't this interesting? Gossenbergian with strength, although I think these are dex weapons, right? So the strength isn't a big deal. A natural +2 speed? Well, if these were like dexterity bonuses, but the +2 speed, that would probably be pretty good. Another crossbow and a workman, Gossenbergian, snorer, and a drunkard. Nah.
I am legally obligated to give you a reward for each
Dice,
outlaw you
stocks. Can we steal any of this? Not really. Let's go. Oops. Deal with the deserters. Oh, they're straight ahead. Bandit Slayer? Yeah, we still need to clear out the Skull Bandits. I probably should have fought those guys earlier, but it's fine. We'll track them down again. There's a building here, too. What's here?
Password.
Oh. Yeah, I don't have the pits. Pits is just like an arena DLC, right? Guess we could fight these boars. We might need a snack. And I think we need some leather as well. Good to be quick. I think we can stand to, I didn't get the pits, didn't seem worth it. Yeah, the DLCs are kind of hit and miss for Wartales. There we go. Speed things up a little bit. Apparently there's a lot of mud in here. Lynn might be able to get the kill here. Not quite. She definitely needs a better weapon. We can do our shout though. Okay, I think that answers that we don't poison our friends, which is very, very good. One down. Stab it. Galvanize. Should be over pretty quick. Get Phantom in here. Point blank. Okay. Some meat, some leather. Of course, now we really can't carry anything, but we do need to rest anyway. So maybe, if we're lucky, we can craft stuff, like the tent. Get that thing in here. Sweet, got ourselves a little tent. How many lockpicks do we have? Only 3. Can we unlock any more buildings? Would be nice to get like a cooking pot upgrade. Don't think that's gonna happen yet though. Let's get rid of these carcasses. Think we can take advantage of the haystack with Roach, get some fresh hay in the rain? Oh, that's probably all like nasty. Wait, can we cook? Yes, we can. This is the rest of our salt, though. But after we rest, we might be able to... This might be everything. As far as the weight goes, just enough to keep moving on. Now, someone can be a lieutenant. Phantom has something to say. To be the best troop of mercenaries in the 5 kingdoms, we need to become an inseparable unit. These strangers must become my family. Okay. Relationships, share a meal with Lynn. Use the Gossenberg wine to become friends with Leo Frey. I don't want the fatigue, I guess. Gossenberg wine is pretty expensive stuff. So we'll go with the bread with Lynn. We're so close. Weight stuff. Maybe we can drop this pork. I hate dropping food, but each one weighs a pound and that gets us just under, so that's fine. Let's get Roach back on the pitching post. Keep working our way down this way.
Oh, no, you don't. We got in first. This is our loot.
So we can attack them straight away or frighten them. It only would cost 20 influence, but we get a work manual. Work manual is one more knowledge. But now I'm left wondering if, like, we could end up getting something despite it not telling us, though. I'm gonna go make some tea and ponder this. If you have any input, let me know. Do we frighten them or attack them? They're clearly bandits, just hold up here. So yeah, it says raider. So I'll be back. It's definitely due. We're definitely due for tea time. I'll be back. Terribly sorry about that. Some snack stuff I thought I had in the kitchen is not there, so I had to put in a little legwork. But we're back. So you're a fan of work manuals too? Okay. Sure, give me your work manual.
We'll share, no need for this. It's half of what we got. Here's hoping.
They're out of here, I guess. Well, some wood. We can't even carry any of this, though. So we probably don't want to use the wood station. Yeah. Guess we'll just leave. Use the work manual. How do we get rid of this? I think we are going to have to drop some wood. Yeah. Oops. Okay. We need another damn horse. Oh, these are the deserters. Yeah, we gotta threaten them or whatever.
Traitors in your eyes. But what would you do if you were in our shoes? They're ordering us to fight a man chosen by Jeru.
Convince them to return. 40 bucks. Oof. Okay.
Family needs the money.
Problem solved, I guess. There's some iron over there, but we can't carry anything. Maybe we can sell stuff here. Probably not, though, if I had to guess.
Surprise me if Count.
Those guys over there are rubbish. Completely hopeless. Don't make the same mistake.
Definitely not going to break the bank on any of this. Let's get out of here. There's resources laying around everywhere, but we can't get it. We're definitely paying for the cargo capacity stuff. Yeah, about time for another pony? Exactly. Trackers camp, though. Usually they give you like a ghost pack hunt for every
Even at the height of
county, right?
These monsters, if you're still determined to, it will take all that.
If this is your first time hunting the ghost pack, I suggest you
That
make
looks
sure
familiar,
you're
doesn't it?
fully prepared.
Sorry, I'm snacking here a little bit too. I think I kind of want to get the tanning rack. Kind of a good way to be producing leather and stuff, which can be a little bit tough to find. Whoops, where'd your plans go? I don't know. Destroy the evidence?
To sport our war.
I think that's it.
Make sure that you're.
Okay. Grab the customary hemp. We are literally at capacity. There must be like a ranch somewhere around here that we just haven't found. I think we're gonna need to like the money situation isn't the greatest. We're gonna go and do this contract, turn it in, and then maybe pick up the tougher ones. Can we get someone on the huntsman job? I think we'll get Leo Frey here. He's only got 6 into apprentice. So maybe we'll do a quick hunting. Do we have ropes? Hold on. We don't have a rope, but I'm pretty sure you need a rope to capture an animal. I don't think we actually do want to do that until we have a rope to grab them with. Yeah, I think we could do business with the multiple ropes. Does it take like 2 or something?
I am
here we
legally
are.
obligated to give you a reward for each.
We can just buy some and then head
outdoor you
back.
bring in.
Let's sell these powder things. We really need some space in here. Maybe we will sell the eels. It's going to be a while until we can use them. They're a pound each. It takes 10 ropes for the special animals? Really? Oh, let's just buy all the rope. I'll have all of your finest ropes, please, sir. Get rid of one piece of wood there. Okay. Step back. Whoops. It was this way, right? Salmon traces, yeah, we just follow the blood path, right? Yeah. Why did it just randomly cut off? Are we supposed to pick up the scent later down here? It's been a while since I did these. The animal died, this animal died of illness, huh? The animal group starts the fight with 25% fewer units. Okay. I think we're gonna end up resting right now, aren't we? Yeah. 80% danger? I guess they're probably gonna attack us, huh? And we're gonna be tired? Crap. Well, that's fine. At least we won't be tired when they ambush us. Or we'll just get that 20%. Alright, Phantom, what do you got? I'll never get caught stealing. I'm much too stealthy. As long as I'm around, we have nothing to fear. I'm truly gifted, and better yet, I know my limits. Sure, bud. Some free wanted reduction. That's actually pretty good, but then relationship with the whole group. We got the sociable trait. Makes friends more quickly. Look at this. Everyone's all buddy-buddy. Wonderful. Got lots of knowledge. Sure, we'll find a... Yeah, they're just chilling here. These are them, right? Pretty sure? Yeah. So 25% reduction on them. I guess there's just not many. Wait a minute, are they just normal boars? No gigabore? Maybe these are not the boars we are looking for? So we'll just kill them then. Man, we need better weapons so bad. If Griminor, get in here, kill this one. Really starting to wonder if the mod has changed any of this. Last time I played, not so much. But maybe that's changed. I know they were planning like a big overhaul. Like a poison thing going. Boom, that's it. This might be at like an intermediary stage. We can't afford to carry like the meat. Huh. Kind of weird. Maybe it's because of the zone we're in, or maybe just not all of them end up with a giga animal. So far, that's like two strange things happening. Last time I played this, it was very, very high quality, but I'm worried that we may have started something that's not so good anymore. I don't know. We'll keep going with it though. Who's this guy? He's special in any way? He's got like the collar thing. We just talked to him real quick.
Hello, dear colleagues. What am I doing? No need to look so appalled. See? I was not mistaken.
We can hire her. We can get like a wrongdoer. Do we actually get looting experience? If we ever in the group? Can attacker, recruiter. I guess what we can do is we could just save it and then recruit her and see what we're looking at here.
I was not mistaken.
This unit and their allies have looting experience. Critical damage plus 25%. Of course, she only has one path. Eduranian trait, 5% to everything. I think it's because she doesn't have any traits. Oh, she's a malefactor. Increases chances to retrieve items from slain enemies. Wowza. Well, we're kind of locked into one path here, though. Eduranian. Valorous duel. Every time this unit engages in combat, troop gains 1. Yeah, wrongdoer. This is the same as Leo Frey's Destroyer. Produces salt during rest if assigned to a cooking pot, so they're a cook. Extra armor damage. Valiant. Outlaw menacing or outlaw tactics. Deafening roar knocks back all enemies in the area by 4 meters. Any enemy pushed against an ally suffers an attack of opportunity executed by the ally. This ability is pretty cracked against the Pirates of Balerion when everyone's like on the boarding plank and you blast this and knock over like a ton of people off the edge of the boat. Intervention. Unit can swap places with a human ally engaged in combat. Then the unit becomes engaged. So it's kind of like a... Alright. Temperance, just straight up... Guard. Allows you to use additional skills like Wrath and Dash twice per turn. I don't know. I mean, they're pretty decent, especially because apparently we get looting experience with her. But if I was going to take her, I would probably want to get rid of Leo Frey. Because... Oh, she's level 1. I don't want too many characters. And they're like kind of the same class. So, I don't know. Unless someone wants us to take her, because this is really strong. I mean, this is really strong. Does anyone have thoughts on this? Hang on a second, I'll be right back. Okay. She has Malefactor, which is just so good. Ronnie hardened. These two things make her very, very strong. I think we'll keep her around. Pick her first level. We'll do a battle with her and see if we get the looting experience, and if not, then we'll get rid of her. Let's tilt this way, go up into the hill, and kill these guys. There they are. The Tabiv gang, they're level 3. A bully. That's a new enemy, I think. Ringleader, poacher, wolf, hoodlum, and bully. There's more enemies now. Where's this bully person? Oh, a bully is the they're hand-to-hand guys. Okay. You guys are always a little bit scary. The wolves are getting more health now. We maybe have entered like a slightly different tier. Where's our Griminor? We know Griminor is good at dealing with these weasel guys because he's the hero class. Let's steal his knife. I think we'll have Gizatrix lock this guy down. Does Griminor have the ability that lets him... He has the Valorous Opportunism. Wonderful. Let's put that to work for us by shooting this guy. I guess we could zoom in a little bit here. Huh. Okay. 3 Valor points. And our new girl can bonk this wolf. What does her mace do? Deals 16 to 20 damage and applies Iophobia for 1 round. The target is engaged in combat with this skill. Fragility is applied to them for 1 round. So they're fragile and... So Iophobia, damage taken 50% more from poison. Wow. Okay. Yeah, we have looting experience. Okay. I know there's special characters. I think this is one of them. Quite strong. I think we might actually end up replacing Leo Frey. Although I feel like maybe we should get the tavern online so that we can properly bench people first. I don't think we want to get rid of him, right? You can be the bouncer. Let's see if we can just get some damage on this captain guy. Oh, I forgot about these guys. Well, that's fine. They're gonna have to spend a turn catching up while we beat the crap out of their friends. Let's get in here and use our stabby stab stab thing. We're scared do. Tuna causes an extra 10% morale loss when they die. Aha. Refresh our juice, our valor juice. He disengages, runs over, punches. What a weirdo. We shoot this guy. Attack of opportunity misses, but we did get our reloaded. We can shoot him. Phantom gains glorious. And a chance to get a little bit of valor. Very good. Beat feet a little bit. I want to wait with Leo Prey. Isn't there a way to see their move path? I swear there was a way to see their movement, but maybe not. Oh, let's get Celion in here. Stab him. Yeah, he had to go around, so I know he couldn't go far. Let's go here. This way we'll stop the hoodlum from going through. And protect our back. I don't think Lynn's going to be able to secure that kill, but she might be able to... Yeah, that one. Yeah, it has to be a backsped to get the extra attacks, so we're not going to be able to get in there for that. We could still do it anyway, though, because we'll get damage, and then because of our audacity, we'll get our 2 back and then poison him. Take him down. We wanted to support Leo Prey. Get in here with Griminor. Let's heal her poison. And start walloping that guy. He's got like poison throwing knife or something already? Oh my gosh. Okay. I think we can get in here with Lynn. More stabby. Super stabby. Demoralized and flee. I think we'll take the loot though. We really need like one of these poison knives or just like anything really would be good. Oh, of course we miss. That's too bad. We needed that. That'll work. Ringleader's dagger. We got the knuckles. And a whole bunch of stuff that we can't carry. But it is time to rest anyway. See, Leona gains a level. Wonderful. Protector, Sentinel, or Herald. Herald gives everyone a riposte. Sentinel gives everyone Fury, and then Protector gives everyone a huge damage reduction. Personally, I like the damage reduction because it lasts for 2 turns, whereas these others last for 1 attack. But you could buff your whole team with this just for the low cost of 2 Valor and take a whole lot less damage. I think we'll go with that. I think we'll pump the Constitution. Big health. Especially because she's brawny and gets even more Constitution. Is there anything we can build to kind of... We can get the tanning rack online. I think this would help us quite a bit. This thing set up. Yeah, we did get under our weight threshold with it, and now we can... Oh, we don't have enough carcasses, huh? Well... Still, we're under the weight threshold, so that's fine. Do some cooking, or are we out of salt? No, we are not out of salt. Now that we have Julianor, she has this ability that we have to take that produces salt during a rest if assigned to a cooking pot. So now I'm wondering if we don't want Gizatrix as our cook anymore. She could, of course, return to the blacksmith. Become the scholar like anything else. I think we make her the blacksmith. Or do we don't have like anyone permanently on blacksmithing, right? Yeah. She does have an ability here where we'll get 10% more proficiency, and that on your blacksmith is pretty good because it takes quite a while to level it up. And the bonus armor isn't half bad either. So, Julianor, you're the new cook because apparently you love salt. Okay. Any reason to hang out in the... We can just put her in the tent. Take a break. You've been cooking for ages. Why don't we do, have some mushrooms and a bottle of wine. Aileen, what do you got? I dare say I'm quite proud of myself. Some might even say that the troop can't do without me. Oof. Inspired, daydream, +1 relationship with the whole crew. 60 XP, what's that do for us? We'll take some. We'll do some daydreaming. The Great Growler Grotto. What's in here? Am I gonna regret it? It's just some guy?
Don't tell anyone, I beg
Oh.
you. You must keep this to yourselves. My parents were already dead.
He's a cannibal.
There was nothing left to eat. I had no choice.
Any insight here? Should we kill the cannibal or tell him that the villagers are coming for him? He ate his parrots, by the way. Just putting that out there. Get rid of him? Ate his parents? Kind of weird. Bye-bye. We have a miner, don't we? I think we can cram some iron ore. And if not, we can at least get some experience. I like how you do that and go straight into mining. Oh, holy crap, where'd he go? Oh no. Where did he go? Some peasants are out here.
So, have you killed him? The plague-ridden man who ate his parents? Good riddance.
Yeah, we killed him all right.
You did well.
Although we don't know what happened to the body, so...
Plague needs to be killed. Take this. The village's food supplies are running low.
Ooh, 10 whole dollars. Well, I guess that was a thing. We have a ton of iron right now. Let's see if we can, like, upgrade our cooking pot. Yes, we can. Let's do that. That should save us a lot of the weight. Yeah. Didn't you kill him and dump the body in the mine? Yes, that's exactly what we did. Don't don't think about it. Just that's what we did. Back on the road. There's deserters over here, and I think the only way to get to them is from the mountain, so we're on the right track here. Oh, we've seen that before. Wages are due. Okay, yeah, we... Oh. Wow, that's a lot of wolves. A brown wolf. I think it's like a bigger wolf, so maybe this is one we want to capture and check out. It's definitely bigger. I feel like we ought to have a pupperino, right? I've had pretty good... I think in my last campaign I had a brown wolf and it was actually really good. Internet died before. I couldn't answer if you asked a question. Just got back. Oh, about your... Was it after you were talking about the garden? I was asking if you wanted a named character in the group. We need more named characters. We've got Lynn and Phantom is named, but everyone else still has generic stuff. Need to get a bear. We can get a bear too. We're probably gonna end up with a bigger party just so we can see more stuff. Oh, I guess we're gonna deal with these wolves and then try and capture the brown one. Man, I don't know why the camera is so sticky. This is so weird. Let me see the other people. God. I don't know why it's doing that. Let's go get this wolf tied down. Oh wow, they have a lot of movement. Did not think he was going to be making that maneuver. That's a little spooky. We gotta take this one down so we don't get surrounded on Griminor here. Let's get crafty. Let's get in here with Phantom. Let's use aim. Shoot this one. Griminor gets the kill. We can shoot this one, I guess. Trait unlocked. Phantom unlocks the Tormentor trait. When a 200 weapon is equipped, critical damage and mastery. Wow. Okay. That's a straight bonus. I think we'll just get Julianor over here. Did your internet die again, Crisis? I've been wondering if I'm missing comments again because of that issue that we were talking about the other day. I think we get in here and try and kill this wolf right away. So close. Oops, that was stupid. We have the Valorous Audacity. There was no reason to use that. The Prey should be fine here. Julianor is just out of range to help out on the Grey Wolf. Yeah, it is hard to say. It's kind of scary. I really don't like that that's possible. Seems like awful that people would come in and say like, hey, and then I say nothing back. That's just, oh my god, that sounds so horrible. I really don't like the idea of Griminor being hit here, so let's just kill the wolf. We'll move in, we'll heal his bleed, and then start trekking this way. We should get a surround bonus here, yep. Phantom now has the giant trait. Damn, Phantom. More bonuses for having a 200 weapon. 5% more dexterity. Okay. We'll take it. Another wolfie down. So I'm a little bit worried that we'll get galvanized. I think we want to get damage on this dog before we get the galvanized. I don't want to accidentally kill it, right? Okay, that should be good. If you have a frontliner, can you name him Turnip? Sure, male or female? Or do you not have a preference? And what kind of... Well, I guess we'll answer one question at a time here before I chat questions. Having trouble getting this wolf down. I guess we'll just use protection. For damage reduction. Alright, let's try this again. Missed again. There we go. For a second there I was like, okay, hang on. And to maybe be able to get here. Yeah, just in range, perfect. Boom. Oh, check out our new wolf. Brown wolf, huh? We have carnivorous. I think this comes with all the wolves. Solitary. If not next to an ally in combat, damage done plus 7%. And mastery. Wow. Honestly, that could be pretty good. Gains the night vision trait, sees better in the dark, and gets critical damage plus 10%, and then a whole tree. Valorous Audacity, Valorous Support, Valorous Duel. Can use more equipment. Minus 20% damage if you're at 50% or less health. Okay. I think it could be good. Maybe we'll have a pet wolf. Anyone have an idea for what to name our wolf? I don't think Brown Wolf is going to cut it. Ooh, we start at level 3 too. We like Valorous Duel. Can use +1 equipment. Hershey? Oh, I like it. Seems like +1 equipment is probably pretty good. I guess we don't have to make a choice right now, although this annoying yellow arrow is going to be bugging us, but... Maybe get some strength? Maybe get more strength? Now I'm regretting not taking the speed, but that's okay. Pup's already fast. Give him the Collar of Unity, 10 armor, plus 15% damage done if next to an ally. Okay. Seems fine. Oh, we gotta heal their injury though, don't we? There it is. Cool. I think the animals can use the campfire. No? I think they can't do anything right now. Maybe we have to upgrade the campfire first. I'm pretty sure I used to have animals like sitting at the campfire all cozy. Okay. Oh man, we're loaded again? What's weighing so much? Oh, these carcasses. Let's get rid of them all. We don't have the luxury to run around with that stuff. But of course, we're always going to be picking up more stuff, right? Is this who we're after over here? Deserters?
Why are you looking for us? I'd rather cut my...
We gotta bribe these guys too? Damn. Take a look in the iron mine. Is it just an iron mine? You can hear muffled voices through the debris. I'm a little worried that we're just gonna end up with a ton more stuff to carry. And I just realized that we forgot to do our names. Hershey. Whoops. Hershey the Wolferino. And let's see, Crisis didn't say anything about male or female, so I feel like he wanted like kind of like a frontline person, so maybe like a tank? Celiana probably? Kind of like a frontline support role? Turnip? Hi. Definitely like having more names. Let's put our like named people at the front here. Oops. Yeah. I kind of like having the animals at the back though, so Hershey will be at the front of the back. Just to like organize it, I guess. What about our paths? No, not quite there yet. We'll come back to the iron mine, I think. We really need to go back to town. We're about to have a payday. We need to turn in our quests and all that. Oh, we need to kill these bandits is what we need to do. We don't like them with the skulls. We have to clear these out so we can get to the bandit camp. What was that? Unity? Oh, it's like detecting that I'm next to him when I'm dragging him. It's just like a weird... Okay. It's from their collar. Yeah. Well, let's get in here. These guys shouldn't be too much of an issue. Okay. Hershey making a solid debut. Running around, attacking, weakening. We'll set this wolf up for some rear attacks. Now it's time for Phantom to shine. Shoot. Kill. This wolf is definitely done now, I would think. No, even with the galvanize. That's fine. We're definitely ready to like power through the rest of this act here. Or whatever they call them. Did we grab the bow? Barely. There's Ghost Pack there, but we literally have a full inventory and need to get back to town. We gotta do some like crafting, do things to get rid of all this stuff. Fall down the hill a little bit before we rest. Got a level with Roach here. Plus 40% gained experience or one more equipment. If we have more equipment, can we use more saddlebags, or can we only have one saddlebag at a time, I wonder? Only one way to find out. Keep pumping up that constitution for the cargo capacity. And we're out of salt, so we can't do much in the way of cooking. Is there anything we can make at the camp here? Campfire? No, we need like the sandstone for that. Do we not have any wood? Yeah. We went from having too much wood to not having enough for anything now. Such is life. Boy, that wolf can eat, huh? Okay. A stolen item in the chest has been laundered. Hey, look at that. Got our ghost and bird wine all cleaned up. Alright then, what do you got? I've been chewing mint leaves all evening and I even took a bath. Whoa, ambitious. I'm gonna ask Phantom to marry me and then it's off to see the priest. Wait, I'm sorry, what? Boy, I feel like that really, like... that escalated quickly. Okay. Landon, Phantom, best buds forever. I think you get, yeah, willpower bonus for pairing up. Quite strong. Every time I use the ringleader's dagger, it's kind of like a disaster of like trying to maneuver everything around it. So I don't know if we'll use that. It's worth good money though. Maybe we can forge our own dagger in town. Yeah, speaking of town, we're right there. Feels like it's been a long time since we were in town, huh?
Might you be looking for what? Here is your
Okay.
reward.
Loot the bandit's lair. Yeah, we want to do that. What is this? Found guilty of sedition in Alazar, 18 guard and her followers are hiding in Arthas until things die down. It says easy, but that's worth a lot of money. And it has this, I wonder if this is a, like a modded boss battle. Let's take that contract. And then maybe take the contract for Erymanthos. Maybe we're able to fight that. Oh wait, this is the monster. I thought it was a buff dude we're fighting, but this is the boar. Maybe now that we have it, we can fight it? We'll see. I don't know. Another punch man. Cowardly from Skelmar, which gives a mastery bonus. Pretty good, honestly. Flees from the combat if the morale drops too low. That's not a big deal, because if the morale's dropping low, everyone's dead anyway. So, it's just, I read it as just speed +2, which is excellent. Got another knife man and another swordsman. I know you were holding out on having a character join, Mr. Hero. Do you have anyone in mind in particular, like a class we should be looking out for?
Look how empty this room is. Before the war, there were 2 taverns in Courtier, and we were still completely full on market days.
Discount on creature comforts. I wish I could click on this and unlock the bard. That would be cool. Let's go to the blacksmith and see what we can make for our people before we go off and do these harder contracts.
Working here until Count Lahart enlisted.
The wood is an issue. In fact, the wood might be such a critical issue that we can't make anything. Apparently we can't make anything because we are not an apprentice anymore. Let's go to the market. We could swap someone back to the apprentice, but if there's wood to buy, we can just do that.
The word she says.
May the all-seeing...
Yeah. That sucks. Okay. Who was our... Was it... Leo Fry? Was he the... Yeah, he was. There we go. All the options are here. Turnip is a heavy armor user. We have a lot of heavy armor users, actually. Phantom is supposed to have medium. Couple mediums and a couple heavies are what we need. Go for the medium armor, and then I know we need weapons. Like, we really need daggers. That also costs wood, though. All these cost like wood and leather and all that stuff we don't have. Just pop over to the forge and can't even make the targe. We can't make anything. That's unfortunate. We can at least sell the stuff we do have, though.
The word she says. She
Get rid of the
probably came
dagger.
across a band of deserters. They've been running rampant in these parts since the beginning of the war.
Knuckles. Where's that Gossenberg wine? 16 each and half a pound. I don't think we have the luxury to just carry around stuff like this right now. We could get rid of the gems, but I'm pretty sure gems have a value later on that, and these are kind of hard to, you can't just like find them laying around all the time. We'll drink the wine. With a little bit more sandstone, we might be able to create the next campfire. Sandstone, wood, and coal. All we would need to find is wood out in the wild, which shouldn't be too hard, so we could buy the sandstone. We'll carry a little bit more so that in the near future we can carry a little bit less.
There were 2 of us working here until Count Lahart enlisted my cousin in his army.
5 coal. Was he the one with the sandstone? Did I just accidentally,
Oh, don't believe a word she says.
Wait, what?
She probably...
My meat is...
The war drags on.
Man, am I tripping or... Did someone... I thought someone was selling sandstone.
Look how empty.
Oh my god, I'm totally losing it. I could swear someone was selling sandstone.
Oh, don't
I guess
believe
not.
a word
Well,
she says.
that was pretty stupid.
She probably
Alright,
came across
let's
a
buy
band
some
of
salt.
deserters. They've been...
We can't cook without the
war
salt.
drags on. And Lahart and Vernalis requisition anything they come across.
Let's just buy all this
I don't
stuff.
have anything left.
Boy, why did I think that there was sandstone to buy somewhere? I must have saw it here and thought... Oh my gosh. I'm gamer-brained. Anything we could do with the apothecary? The lens, the angler. We can make a basic remedy, and we should. Nice.
Usually, I
We just need a couple more of these snow irises.
But don't let that worry you. Man and beast are not that different.
Yeah, that should allow us to squeeze even more out. 2 more. Perfect. That should give us 5 again. Yeah, we needed that. Freeze up the vials too. Four lockpicks. Okay, we have a couple pounds that we can carry. If we cut the wolf meat up, we should gain a lot more. Yes, bread. Julienor's an apprentice now. We've got some room. And we basically want to use it to carry wood. I'm surprised we haven't come across a damn, place to get some horses. I thought there was a ranch in every single settlement, but that does not seem to be the case. Or every single county. Maybe it's like right here. Honestly, it could be. Some random bandit guy. Is he guarding like a loot thing? Yeah. Bro, you do not want a piece of this, trust me. Alright, well I guess he does. Oh, you know what? Let's just capture him. Weird choice, bro. Who can we use to not kill you? Julieonor? There we go. No? Okay. Wonder if Hershey's gonna do it. Nope, Hershey runs around trying to find a spot, can't get in there. Come on. There we go. Free money. Oh, and an outlaw tabard. Oh, hold on. There's the sandstone that we needed. Beautiful. I planned it that way. Guess we could grab this iron since we're here. And let's figure out the whole armor situation. Let's give it to Turnip for now. Something a little bit better than these plain clothes. Keep moving. Big battle there. I don't think that's going to really be useful for us. The estuary fishery. Not much going on here. I think we might want to find and attack a black caravan. Report. Okay, we're going to probably swing around here. Attack the bandit's lair and then report to the sergeant. We're done with the quest at Maze Farm. The bandit lair still has 2 skulls. There must be another group out there we didn't kill. I could swear we got both of them, though. What do we do with Siebinghar? Sneak him right in there? What if we have the Pupperino kind of like... Guard him, Hershey. Don't take your eyes off him. And the last of the wine. Okay. Julianor, I became a mercenary to travel the world and slay bandits. Well, are you sure about that? Because I think you are one. Not to break stones and cook all day. Come on, what's with this group? Is this how it's going to be? Oh, this is a tough one. Julianor will gain quarrelsome, increased risk of not getting along with their peers. They get strength and dexterity, but we also get an aptitude point. Oh, this is a tough choice. Maybe we'll do this. It'll build character. Hopefully that doesn't come, yeah, you get the point. Hopefully that doesn't come back on us. I think we'll take that Constitution. It's always good to have some of that. Yeah. Hopefully someone doesn't wake up dead. Two skulls on the lair, man. I don't know. You can get easily overwhelmed when you think everything's fine. I think, can we handle this? We don't know. It could be like wave after wave after wave of reinforcements. And a lot of our people are actually not that equipped. It could turn south like so fast. There is 8 of us. Oh my god, there's 8 of us. I don't know what a rustler is. That's a new enemy. Wait a minute. It says it's a 1 skull here, but a 2 skull over the world. Yeah, that's like a visual bug. This is ready to attack. This is bizarre. Okay. I hope it is. Ooh. That's a hammer. Rustler's hammer. Calculated blow deals 22 to 33 damage to the target. If the target has heavy armor, the attack is a guaranteed critical hit. If the target has medium armor, the character gains riposte. If the target has light armor, the attack applies exposed. Wow. Okay. Got a lightning strike going on there. Poacher, hoodlum, wolf. We're going to get Hershey over here. And the rustler seems kind of nasty. Who do we have deal with the rustler? Oh, I know. Griminor. Easy. I'll have Griminor and Leo Frey kind of do the Isatrix turnip, all them down there. Okay. I think that's what we do. Let's go bonk this guy straight away. Bonk. Boy, we need wood to make more shields, so I can't believe we're running around without a shield. Where's she running around? Got the speedies. Can we get positioned for an encourage? Not quite, but we can start working towards that direction to do it. Get this hoodlum locked down. It can be hard to keep them alive until you get someone with Beastmaster. Yeah, it could be. Hopefully we'll be okay, because, you know, they're not wearing armor and stuff. They're really, prone to bleeds and poisons and stuff. Last time I had a doggo, it was pretty strong, but we'll see how it goes. I think we get in here. I was trying to maybe plan to use the lightning, but I don't know if that's going to be possible. Get in here with Grimmamore and then hit him with the heroic strike. Take away his hammer thing, so we don't have to deal with that. We will have Gizatrix. Get in here, hit the wolf. Maybe, no. If we had gotten a crit, I think I would have bled. But, nah. That's fine. We'll have Leo Frey come up and deal with the bully, probably. What can these guys do? He's got the knuckles, power play. Deals damage to the target 2 times based on health, right? The damage or effectiveness of ability is calculated as a percentage of health for this unit. So 10% of his health. Okay. Think that'll be alright? Let's just conk him. Okay, Phantom should have enough movement to get out of the lightning, so let's get in here. Get some damage in. See, I think the bully can dodge, right? Yeah, so I don't want to risk missing, but then again, if we hit, Leo Frey might get the kill. That'd be a pretty awesome start. Ah. Oh. Worth a try. How many meters can we move? 12 straight. So if we go here, we go here and kill him. Will we be able to get a little bit more behind the raider? Maybe. Oh, god damn it. Oh, let's just use that. We'll get our 2 valor points back for being audacious. Reinforcements are here. Okay, thankfully that's all of them. And hopefully we can close the deal here a little bit. Won't be doing enough to kill the Grey Wolf with the bleed, so we will need to hit it. Julianor is kind of stuck there a little bit. We could try and open up strong with Lynn. Ooh, a criminal? Criminal's Claymore? Deals 33% or 33 damage to all units in the area, implies bleed if they have poison. Okay. This guy's just doing straight up area attacks. Yes, he is. That's a little bit spooky. We have a poacher, another Grey Wolf, a bully, another rustler. Okay. Would be pretty nice if we could do something about this rustler guy. So I think we're gonna I'm a little bit worried about Julianor dealing with the poacher. But I kind of want to help, like if we get a surround on the wrestler with Leo Frey, then Lynn should almost certainly be able to just destroy him. Get it behind, bonk. We'll move our way around the side a little bit. Hershey kills the wolf, very good. Before this guy goes, let's see if we can seal the deal with Lynn. Maybe? Got him. Bust out some temporary valor here. kind of want to get around the side here. Open up this hoodlum to a rear attack. I think we'll use our encouragement though. Solid boost. I don't like that poison. I could swear there's a way that I can find out their movement. Is it a button? Paths? Oh, that's not right. This is the world. Where's the battle? Huh. Is there no way to see their movement? I could swear there is. Maybe not. I think we'll get Phantom this way. Feel like we're going to be able to use the help down here. I hope that criminal moves towards us. Probably what's going to happen here. Yeah, let's get Phantom over here. Help her out. Dodge. Okay. Oof. Okay. Another hit. Don't miss. Oh, okay. There we go. Finally starting to take him down a bit. Enhanced precision. Oh, does he have a poison thing too? He does. Criminal's layered armor. So he creates his own poison and then causes bleeds to enemies that are already poisoned. Yikes. Oh, we're one fraction of a tile away from him, of course. Well, if that's the case, maybe we just run from him and make them chase after us while we all get everyone together. That actually seems like the play. Both the games you're going to play, I'm playing them too. Poisonous oil. Sure. Poisoned our weapon a bit. Yeah, every time a skill deals damage, there's a 50% chance to apply 2 stacks of poison, which is great because her mace applies a damage taken from poison debuff. Beautiful. Really not liking what's going on here. I really want to stop this bully from getting in on Turnip. Dodge, very good. Let's taunt him off, though. Griminor is a first aid guy. Dolionor's out of range. He might turn around. We'll see. I'm really worried about Turnip now. Standing next to these barrels super sucks too. Can we position with Phantom, get a shot on here to maybe get the attack of opportunity kill, and then we can use that to get Turnip a little bit free of his corner there? Maybe. Really? You're telling me I can't hit that at all? Or is that a bug? That can't be right, can it? Even if we go here. Wow. That's not good. That's super not good. I guess we'll just take our shot there. That's extremely bad. Hershey gets in there, does the job for us. Thank you, Hershey. Yeah, Hershey with the power play here. I don't think the bully's going to be able to get to Turnip now. I think this wrestler's going to catch up with Lynn and Leo Frey, though. Good puppers. Yeah, I agree. Very good puppers. I'm hoping this wrestler doesn't have the movement to get on Lynn, but Leo Frey could just taunt him off if that's the case. I think we'll get here with Gizatrix and lock down this poacher. I don't want him shooting Turnip. And you know what? I think this is the time for solid valor. Let's do the valor stuff. Spend our hard valor. Okay, yeah. He's only able to guide Leo Frey. That's fine. I think we're just gonna have to play for time down here. I want to get like Turnip into a position where Grimnor can help. That could be here. Get him further away from the bully. The wolf might make a play, but we can stab from this range, and it seems like a waste not to do that. Ouch. 66% chance, or 16 to 23 damage. It seems like we actually have a higher chance to secure the kill, quote unquote, doing this than we do attacking. Nope. Oh. What we really came for here was to get Turnip off the poison. Okay. This criminal is super scary. I'm almost... There's no way he doesn't go here and do an area attack and hit Leo Frey and Lynn, right? There's no way. Lynn is basically naked. But if we run away and just leave Leofrey there, that doesn't feel very good either. How much damage does he do? 33 damage, and then that's it. Although he will start poisoning people over here. Very scary. My planned idea to leave this fight is not working. Is there any, like, things we can pick up around here? Doesn't seem like it. I think what we'll do is we'll get in here. Do just kind of a basic front stab. Oh, what? Venomous coating applies 2 poison to any unit dealing melee damage to this. What? The other wrestler didn't have that, did he? Well, that sucks. Okay, we're poisoned now. Guess that means we're just gonna have to deal with it. He goes all the way around, wastes his turn, okay. This is bad because he's gonna be able to cause bleeding now. How do we get out of this? Getting Griminor up to the north end of things here seems really good. I don't want to leave him here. We can... Let's just go with an attack. Try the chains again. Okay, that actually worked. Then we can get him moving this way. We need more first aid up here, and of course Grimnor's Heroic Strike is really good. Let's see what Hershey does. Gets in here, fights the wolf. Wolf on wolf violence. Brutal. But it is bleeding and stuff, so I don't think we have to deal with that anymore. Getting encouragement up here for the damage reduction is good, so I think what we'll do is we'll get in here, return it. Kill it. I don't want it to be hitting someone and then dying, especially because we didn't have any other action to take anyway. I think we're going to play for time. What I'm thinking is we let this guy go. He's going to have to hit Leofrey. And then with this turn, we taunt him to force him to also hit Leofrey so he can't be running amok. I think that's what we're going to do. And then we can come in with Lynn and heal him or something. But we might have to do that now. Kind of feels bad to do that now. God, these dots are brutal. And we'll just stop it from piling up. We'll get in here with Lynn. We'll do that. We'll come around the side. Give a bit of a stab. Lots of valor points for our audacity. He's about to go. Bonk that guy. Give him some poison. He's gonna attack, yep. Then, as planned, we can turn our taunt over. Oh, wait, what? Oh. That was stupid. I don't know why I thought I'd be able to disengage and taunt him. Triggers an attack of opportunity, huh? Why on earth did I think that was gonna work? Well, he's just totally uncontrolled now. Disengaging, take another attack of opportunity from this hammer thing? Boy, I don't know. Then again, if we hit him, we're going to be poisoned again, and then we'll get bleed because they'll stack both. So I think what we are going to do is disengage. We'll take the damage. We'll turn and taunt him. Use protection. And then conk him. Where's this guy? He's like a punchy guy. Phantom's the only one who can get in here and help. But we will generate valor by going and helping here. Guess we could send Gizatrix to go and help. Keep Phantom on the path over here to generate these sweet, sweet valor points. Get those free attacks of opportunities we really, really need. Sadly out of range, though. We're not close enough to get a solid encouragement in. And we really need speed, don't we? I think we take the Lynn's action now and then try and escape out of here. We'll get behind him, do a bunch of damage, and then run away. Put her in position where Grimnor can take the poison off, probably. Seems a good plan. Hershey, moving around. He's way out of the fight. Leoprey could probably secure the kill and then turn and taunt this guy. And we'll have things a little bit more under control. Yep. Let's get in here and weaken this guy with Gizatrix's sword before he gets his attack off. Let's take some shots with Phantom. Yep, it's gonna get Leofrey super poisoned, but it will kill him too, so... You know. We're almost done. That was a little touch and go for a minute. There's healing Lynn, and then get working over here. Probably won't matter though. You around? Can we? Nope, not quite. Here we go. Wow, that was yeah, those new bandit units a little bit tough. It's got some things to make you think a little bit. Didn't really get anything good, but usually it's the treasure chests that you're after. Oh yeah. Ooh, a deserter's lance. This lance was once part of a foot soldier's kit, but years of outdoor use have greatly changed it. Some guard ignore, some extra damage, some strength, tendon rupture. 200 to 280% strength damage to the target and applies slowdown for 1 round. If already affected by slowdown, target bleeds. Okay. A quid. Thoroughly chewed, a single quid of tobacco can relax the muscles and ease pain. 3 constitution. And passive healing. Ooh. And then, of course, the classic stiletto. All right. Earrings. Spices. I don't think we're going to take the sandstone or the sardines, though. Forceps. Adds a 30% chance to collect gold teeth at the end of a battle. And a little bit of a mastery bonus, okay. Ooh, a blueprint for the brewing vat, score. Now for the treasure chest. Hope we have enough lockpicks to do this. Like collecting teeth? Yeah. Some of those battle trophies. Some money and a prayer book. Well, the money's good. And I think we need wood, right? We like desperately need wood. Does Gizzard... No, she's the novice. Did we have an apprentice? Maybe we didn't. Let's get Leofrey on it. There's something in here. A North Country Ratatouille. And then this is the box with the sandstone. Yeah, okay. I think we're done here. Well, we're going to be overloaded though, but I think with the wood, we should be able to build something. Yeah, we can upgrade our campfire. That's going to free up a lot of weight because we're carrying around the sandstone and coal everywhere that we don't really need. Then again, we can upgrade the workshop. Nah, let's just do the campfire. I'm tired of carrying around the sandstone. There's like no use for it other than this. Generates happiness. More people can use it. Maximum happiness. Experience gained in battles plus 20%. Oh, well. Okay, then. Then we'll start generating some influence at happiness. Yeah, this is a wise play. Can we craft anything else? We just need a little wood, and then we can get the next level of the workshop. With some salt, we can get the next hitching post, which would give us more carry capacity. Honestly, that's the big one for me now, I think. Go buy some salt in town. Got some more prisoners, too. We definitely need to take these guys in. We're next to the castle, right? Yes, we are. That's actually where we're going. Like I planned it, which I did.
I am legally obligated to give.
Can we steal something before we
you bring in?
turn people in? Be a little bit optimal? Plenty of rope. Maybe we steal the stocks? Well, we're wanted by the guards now. Let's hand over some prisoners.
Here's your
See, we're not so bad.
Here's your reward.
Alright, who do we have in here? We've got Celia, the crossbow. We've got Justier, the man-at-arms. Already have that. And a spearman. Well, and then the outlaws. So nothing really exciting. Strap in on Count Lahart.
Oh, there you are. Have you come to collect your reward? Please, all.
Cool. We're coming along for Arthes. Arthes. I don't know. What's the Spatha do? Interception. Disengages and charges in a straight line. Deals damage to all enemy units in their path and applies slowdown for it's like turns you into a boar. Oh, it's a great sword? Maybe we give it to Gizatrix, who's our sword master? Unfortunately, she's not going to be able to engage anyone, although she could use taunt to engage people if it really came down to it. Okay. Turnip here can't equip the Deserter's Lance, so I guess Turnip can only use one-handed weapons. Let's give her the Gladius. I like the debuff on this. It's been pretty useful. So I think with Griminor, we're leaning into Mastery, right? So let's give him the Stiletto. Leo Frey is kind of our tanky boy. Let's give him the Quid. Tons of health and 8% health regeneration per round. Maybe give Lim the forceps. A little bit more mastery on the knifey person. And we finally have a spare shield here to give to Julianor. Let's read our blueprints, including the pilfered one. We have a hat thing. Let's do a swap here. Let's give Gizatrix the Outlaw breastplate. Oh. A swordmaster only uses medium. Okay. I thought that was medium. We just don't have any medium armor is the real issue. Okay. At least give her like this hat, like a little bit more armor. We have a little bit of leather. Some wood, we might be able to go and make something. The leather has been such an issue. Drop these carcasses. As I say, leather's an issue. I get rid of our only source of it, but they're so heavy and we're overweight, so we have to do something. This homemade spear is probably not going to sell for much. I need the rags. The spices are pretty heavy, but I think we're going to be going into town. Might as well sell them when we get there. Oh, we only need 0.1. Okay. Let's drop 1 resin. So now what do? We got to find and attack the Black Caravan. We also need to go down here and fight Erymanthos. I think we're going to save it though. Let's just run down there. See if we can hurt him now, and if not, we'll just load at the castle. We experienced a bug earlier where we couldn't damage him, so... hopefully that's not a thing anymore. Ghost pack? Damn it, we still can't carry anything. They're gone anyway. Alright, Mr. Boar, can we fight you? No. Yeah, there's just something bugged with him. He's like a buggy boar. Buggy boar. That's too bad. I don't think we're gonna get much out of killing him anyway. Besides the money, but... I don't know, weird. Let's head to the mill. Have we been here yet, or did we just pass by? Oh, this is the lady selling the map. Alright, how much are you selling it for?
Would you like to buy this map?
$100? Can I steal it?
But my children need food more than they need weapons.
Oh, I can't. Alright, fine. We'll take your stupid map.
Did you
Okay. There's something up in the mountain. Oh my god, is the map just heavy enough to... let's get rid of the cook's hat. Or actually... Julianaire's the new cook. Put it on her head. Okay. Go into town. See if we can do anything there. I'm guessing probably not, but we can offload like the spices and stuff. Whoops. Wasn't quite paying attention there, I was looking away. Please sell leather.
I don't believe a word she says. She probably came across a band of
No
deserters.
leather.
The war drags on.
Okay, alright, alright.
My meat is quite pungent, I admit. but I can assure
think we need
you
salt,
it is
right?
still perfectly edible.
Yeah. Buy a bunch of salt. Let's sell all of our junk. We got a bunch of it from the bandit camp. Would sell for quite a bit of dollary dues. I think that's it. Yeah, we shed a good couple pounds there. Oh, let's get rid of the deserter's lance. Apparently we can't use it. Okay. Popping into the inn here, sell our contract. I think unfortunately we're gonna have to cancel the Erymanthos one. Did we get penalty? No. We do have, we're going this northwest anyway, so let's just pick up this contract while we're on the way. Yeah, it's right next to one of our contracts. And what do we have? A swordsman, a mercenary. Okay. These are strictly two-handed guys. Executioner, definitely one of my favorite two-handed classes because you can kill a ton of people with this. What's he got here? Alizarian with a constitution bonus and patient. Oh. I don't know, maybe we'll hold off. Neither of these are very exciting, and patient, like usually for the executioner, you go first and take advantage of like enemy placement. So the damage done, like patience is when you're at the end of a, where's the ability? Yeah, patience triggers if the target has already played their turn this round. And that's not usually how I play the executioner. Usually you get the jump on them. So maybe we'll just keep an eye out for the next one. Another man-at-arms. Okay. Up into the apothecary. We did use medicine, right? So we can hang out another one. Okay. Now we'll go on over to the blacksmith and see what we can do. We can make some rags out of the leather. Can't really do much of anything. Just need that leather. How are we doing on tools? Kinda running low.
There were two of us working.
We're about to set up for a while, so let's get a couple of those. I think we were gonna go towards the horse thing. Hitching post? Yes. Wood, rope, and salt. We have enough. This is going to provide some much needed carry weight. Yep. Excellent. That's good. Now we can go and immediately fill up on a whole bunch of stuff and then not be able to carry it again. It's going to be nice. Our first level in trade. I guess I'm sort of done snacking for now. I can turn this back on. Okay, trade caravans. Bonus. Movement speed on the road is plus 25% if the troop is not wanted by the guard. Well, still, very strong. I guess this mod doesn't have a thaumaturge. I don't know if there's much magic, is there? No. In the world, there's not much in the way of magic. Like, even Battle Brothers has, like, magic in it. But this world, Not much magic. I guess the alchemy is sort of magic-y. Another wage reduction. Oh. Another 12 carry capacity. Oh yeah, we're almost certainly going to go into this because it can get us to trade animals, which is another 16% or 16% carry for each work animal, which is huge. The base game has that class now. Really? Maybe we just haven't seen it then, because I know, wait, what did that come with? What DLC did that come with? Is it the werewolf one? No price of luxury items? Yeah, there's no question. We're going for transporters. Oh, we needed that so bad. Okay. Alright, let's roll. Finally we can carry a bunch of stuff, and hopefully that means we'll be able to get some crafting on when we get back to the base, or back to the town. With our leftover salt, we can cook up the rest of the wolf. Well-fed skill. Oh yeah, critical hits grant a fit of rage. Kinda nice. How close are we to our objective, though, is the question. Find and attack a black caravan. Yeah, I think we'll eat our special meal now. Let's throw in some wolf sausage to make our pupper happy. You think it's from the Curse of Rigel? Yeah, I don't have that DLC. That's like the new one, and the I was reading about it, and they said it kind of introduced like some bugs and stuff. So in order to have the mod, I actually backscaled the patch by 1. So I don't think we're going to see that class. But I know the mod's going to add plenty of things. So the further we get to more, it's going to be more than enough variety that we want. Here's the tricks. Jero knows I don't want to leave anyone behind, but being wanted by the guard, this is serious. Oh, sorry. Tricks will go to jail. Oh my god, hell no. Plan the group's getaway. She gets hardy. We get 10% movement. 20%, yeah. This is the least bad one, I guess? Like, we just used our nice meal, so I don't want to devastate our fatigue by doing the hide, especially when we don't have much more suspicion to go. So we'll do this. Alright. Oh, hello guards. Oh, that leads to the ghost pack, I think, that body out there. Let's do these while we have our food buff. And hopefully we can circle back around. Oh. There is a bandit lair, so yeah, we did that bandit battle without clearing out all the bandit lairs on accident. That would explain why I was a little bit dicey at a moment. Apparently we just walked right past the goal though. So let's turn around. Oh yeah, that's right. We have to attack these caravans. That's right. Excuse me. One of those guards there. Alright, let's fight him. Only 2 guys. This is very strange. Hi, Leo Frey. What is this guy? An Inquisitor? He's got a... Man, the Inquisition stuff looks kind of cool. That's definitely like Warhammer Fantasy inspired, in my opinion, at least. They look very Sigmar'd out, don't they? Forceful Interrogation. Deals 11 to 14 damage to the target, applies Pyrophobia, then attacks again and applies Fever. Yikes. Okay. So what does he do? He hits you with the torch? Oh no, he hits you with the Pyrophobia and then smacks you with the torch to set you on fire. Okay, kind of scary. It's strange how this is playing out, yeah. We'll see what's up in Tiltrid, but maybe this is like supposed to be this way? I don't know. It was not like this. All these guys were level 7 in base game. No way. Arthas is like a super easy county. What level are these guys? 2? Are you sure you're not thinking of a different county? The, Gothenburg or whatever it is? What's his sword do? Furious Flogging? Loses 10 health to deal 32 damage to the units in the area. The attack ignores guard, applies burning and pyrophobia. Wow, that does a lot of things all at once, doesn't it? Okay. These guys won't be too difficult, just kind of with the way things are going so far. But, oh, every time I've done this county, it's always been really easy. I just didn't think it was... I don't remember it being this easy, but yeah, let's just end it. Hey, we got a free medium armor, though. I'll take it.
Well. Where do these... I beg of you.
Yeah, give us the info. Oh, the guards are after us. That group does not look like they're messing around, though. You seriously hate the Inquisition? Like in general, or like the lore of them in this game is like a little rough? Obviously, they do not seem like good people. Let's get Gizatrix in the medium armor. For not having a shield, she has pitiful armor. So let's throw this on right away. Yeah. Every time this, yeah, she gets Valorous Duel straight away. I think we'll go with that strength. Could really use some extra bonk power. You always had a hard time fighting them. Oh, yeah, they. I've also had some tough times, especially the mod makes them a little bit. Well, the mod makes everything a little bit scarier. I know it doesn't look like it a little bit, but hopefully that pans out more. I remember getting in some challenging fights with them. I think we'll jump into the customs post before we have to sleep. Might as well do it. Got a wolf, a poacher, another one of these wrestler guys. He's not wearing a helmet, so sometimes the wrestlers have that poison helmet and sometimes they don't. So we're gonna want to be careful with that. Oh, and there's a hoodlum here. Gizatrix does this interception thing. Disengages and charges in a straight line. Okay. Put her just like in a place where a lot of people can go, I suppose. Julianor is so damn slow. It kind of feels like a wasted spot with Leofrey though. I think this will be better. Let's just get things started. Bonk. I don't know why this tree keeps getting in the way. Wolf is almost dead. I think it'll bleed, right? Yeah. We'll have to just eat it the one time, and Griminor over here can go get the poacher before he shoots. Might as well. Guess we'll just get in here and get a nice solid bonk in. Okay, so let's try this this interception thing. Deals damage to all units in their pass and applies slowdown for 1 round. Hopefully this is enough. Oh yeah. Cool, we're aboard now. The mod specifically mentions Inquisition groups sometimes not having many people as a defect. Like, oh yeah, I did see like a list of the vanilla defects. Is that what they're saying? That might be part of the Curse of Rigel thing, because supposedly there's like a lot of issues with it. Maybe I didn't roll things back well enough. I don't know. I wonder if that is I wonder if that's also affecting some of these other battles that we've been in that had like one guy. That would super suck. It's part of the mod, really. Really? For me, like, I don't know, check it again. It says notable base game defects. And it says that they scale with suspicion, like the guards, so I feel like maybe that's what's going on. We didn't have enough suspicion to cause a lot of them. Double check unless we're both reading two different notes. Unless we both, like for me, base game is unmodded, and it's like part of the unmodded issue that can't be fixed. These guys are still lined up. I think we should just do the thing, right? Whee! Guy's uncontrolled. We'll have to see what he does. that a bear trap? It sure is. Let's get around on this side and just hit him. How much does he bleed for? 12? So the heroic strike? No, still not enough. Ouch. Get in here with Phantom. Some guards / Inquisition patrols only have 1 unit regardless of the mode and difficulty settings. Well, that would be it. I don't recall that being an issue, but maybe it's a new issue. Ooh, dodge. Nice. Let's get Leo free here. I don't want this bully coming up and getting shots to Gizatrix's rear. Yeah, presumably that could have been worse. We'll get in here with Phantom, give him the supporting. Hey, they're best friends too. And then get some of these. Oh, what? What on earth happened there? Oh, are we wearing medium armor? We sure are. So he gets free reposts. Oh, that does not. Oh, I don't like that. Let's not do that. Just shoot the bully instead. Lynn is just in range to maybe make a difference here. No. Nope. This person's gonna die of bleeding. We don't need to worry about them. Getting Lynn engaged here was a mistake. It looks like we could just straight up kill them. Let's do that. My unit keeps taking a dive now. I think they feel I'm getting too close to the truth. Yeah, and that's kind of weird. Both you and Crisis having internet issues. Just get some free damage in there and do a yelly thing. Get our poison and free stuff. Then before this guy goes, because I don't really like what's going on here, let's get in here and taunt him away. And bonk. Ooh, my god, that hurt. Oh, we're galvanized. That's why. Pupperino gets the kill. Tomorrow's flee. No, I think we'll shoot for the loot. Especially because we only need to do that. Hey, our gold teeth. Leather, good. We'll take it all. More loot for us. Grab the hemp. A 2-fish tartare. Lavender is added to give some flavor to these fairly flavorless fish. It's a bit of a tongue twister. Say that 5 times fast. Fairly flavorless fish. Fairly flavorless fish. One thing's for sure is we're gonna put it in our mouths. Okay. Oh wait, hold on. We need more lockpicks, don't we? We only have 2. Let's crank out some lockpicks really quick. Give me a bunch of those. The special chest that has the Eye of the Inquisition. Well, we'll put our own on it. Boom. Get some crowns and a knife. Finally, a sharp weapon as fearsome as the Inquisitors who wield it. Deals 120 to 240 dex damage, applies pyrophobia. Restarts for every bonus applied to the target. Yeah, Ooh, those are... I remember having like a buff bot once, and one of those guys came in with a knife and just kept stabbing and stabbing and stabbing and stabbing because I had so many bonuses. You gotta be careful with those. I think that's all here. Lynn has desperately needed a new weapon. Although the backstab gives us an extra crit chance. I don't know, maybe the rusty shiv is better. Not a lot of enemies have bonuses right now. So we don't want that after all. Let's hide in the forest here before we rest, because we're still wanted. Get some of our points. We don't really need either of those yet. Guess we could whip up some ropes. Try and clear down the weight a little bit. We can still carry much, much more though. Let's take a rest. What does this do? All companions start the next battle with offensive elation, which does... Oh, it gives us a plus 25% damage done for the first action? Sure. We're gonna need to start stockpiling these carcasses now that we have some carry weight, so we can start reducing the... This comes with meat. There we go. Wonderful. Boy, we've had like little story things like every single rest so far. Gizatrix, a new injury after every battle. I'm not built for this life. I should have listened to my mother and become a farmer. No, you're fine. Overanalyze? Or we can cry and curl up in a ball. Gee, which one should we do? Requires 1 valor or requires 1 valor and gives you tons of sadness. I think we'll just think about it for a while. Think about our life choices. Oh my god, hello guards. Find a black caravan and follow it, and then when we get to the... Oh wait, okay. Oh. Almost got busted. We're just gonna follow these guys to the top of the hill, and then I think we fight the Inquisition again. They fixed the hill though. I remember like this hill being like super janky to walk up. Grab some mushrooms, yummy. The guards totally knowing we're up here looking for us. Come on.
Who? Silly me. Your little charade.
Okay, die. Did it say they're level 5? Oh, it sure did. Oh, 3. Never mind. 3. Inquisitor Octavia. What is this? Leader's willpower, damage done plus 25% for each bonus applied to the target of their attacks. Yeah, so they punish you for being buffed. Then, of course, she's the leader. Gladius of the Eye deals 38 damage by fire to all the units in the area. And being hit by it triggers immediate fire damage. Yikes. This might be someone for Griminor to initially handle until we clear things out. And I really hate being on fire. Fire's like super annoying in my opinion. I don't like that at all. Let's get the dog here. Yeah, I think we'll open up with Leo Frey and just jump on this Inquisitor. Maybe we can just get right behind and secure an early kill. Doesn't really seem like it. Nah. Oops. We have the Audacity ability. I should have just stayed there and then got the 2 free Valor out of it, but well. We're almost up to 8 hours, so I'm a little bit mushy in the brain. What's this guy do? Inquisition Spatha? Yeah. Let's try doing like the charge thingy. Wow, we can go really far with that. Whee! She has the, yeah, hit several units, gain free Valor, so we're squeezing Valor out of every time we do that. We can slide through there, right? Yeah. Go conk this guy. I think it's time to get in there with Turnip. We can do the damage reduction before they get their turn. Oh, good lord, that does a lot of damage, doesn't it? I hate when they use that move against me. Are we talking about the charge thing? With the Legion charge? It's so annoying. Or are we talking about fire, which is also annoying? Get up on this guy, steal his weapon, do some damage. Oh, we're one step away from being able to really help. That sucks. Let's try it from here. Oops. Sorry, Julian. Oh my god. Surely it would not happen twice in a row, but... Oh. Boy, that did some serious relationship damage there. Whoopsie daisy. Okay, let's go for a galvanize. Let's get over here for stabby stabs. And then let's pivot, I don't know, over here for the audacity replenish. And now let's move in with Gizatrix. Let's do something like this. Casting them both. We've got 2 attacks now. Now we can lacerate. 1 down. Okay, I'll take it. The charge for sure. Yeah. The Legion can really mess you up. I think we'll just get the taunt on this guy, bring him back in. Now we have good shots with Phantom. Let's take him. Oof. And, yep. There goes Inquisitor. Screw you. Oh, we get the Paladin Scutum. Slows you down quite a bit, but that's a lot of guard and armor. Captain Hostess, what's up?
As for the here is your share.
Ooh, a War Chronicle, I'll take it. Thank you very much. Could always use that sweet, sweet, juicy knowledge. I forgot what it was called for a second. Let's get him. We'll lose protection, but gain just more armor and guard in general. Sure. And no one... Oh. Grimdar's been using this crappy barrel lid for way longer than I thought. Let's get him on a real shield. I think we tried to make him one, but we didn't have like the leather or something. Wonderful. Okay. Gladius of the Eye, the Hallowed Strike. Deals 200% strength damage by fire to the area. Triggers fire damage. If the attack hits several units, creates a fire under each of them. I don't know. Fire tends to hurt me a lot more than the enemy. Chop all this wood. We need more. That helps, and I think there's probably nothing else here. Almost done with the county quests. You know, we're here at the tomb. Should we go in there? We have 3 torches. That's not nearly enough, I don't think. That might be enough for like these really junior tombs. Is there anyone inside? Yeah, there's someone here. I think she like wants to join you and she helps you out or something like that while looking for her mates. We should probably do it because it's like really out of the way if we ever return. We can still carry all the loot out of there too, which is good. So yeah, I think we'll dive in there. However, I don't know, I think we might be at the end of the stream. I'm like getting pretty tired, making a lot of mistakes and stuff. It's been 7.5 hours. My question to you is, should we return to Wartales? Did we have fun? Or should we find something else? I enjoyed myself. There was like the issue with that animal boss was kind of worrisome though. I would like to hear opinions before we call it for the night, because I'll come back with a different game. I'll figure something else out if we're not into the Wartales thing right now. Craft anything. Ooh. That's... Oh. Oh, hey, Phantom. Were you here the whole time? Not gonna lie, right now my internet keeps buffering every few seconds. Okay, I was asking, I'm trying to sign off for the day, and I'm just seeing if we're interested in continuing and seeing what where we go. It looks like they changed it so you don't have to spend 2 knowledge to get the final level of blueprint. That's kind of nice, because that was pretty painful. Have you been here the whole time, Fantas? And if so, have you been commenting and I haven't seen them is the question, because I've been wondering if that comment issue is still going on. Apparently we have 3 of these brown things. What is that? Wool? Indeed. I asked more than one question. I'm not sure which one you're answering. I'm sorry. I shouldn't stack questions. I did take the liberty of naming our crossbowman Phantom, as I remembered. Oh, you watched the entire thing? Okay. Everyone's up for continuing? That sounds good then. Yeah, we'll get into it more. It should pan out. I think once we're done with Arthas, we're gonna power through it. I think next time we get in, I just want to close this out and get moving, get into the harder content, and we'll go from there. So yeah, thanks for joining, guys. You haven't commented once today. Been doing housework and watching. Okay, right. Oh, Sunday housework day. Gotcha. Well, I'm glad I was able to make that interesting. So I had a feeling you'd be here, so I knew you like the crossbows, so we did that. Cool. We're set then. Let's see, what's today's Sunday? I might be back on, oh, you know what? I have a doctor's appointment tomorrow, so we're going to resume on Tuesday. And plus, after an 8-hour stream, might need one day off. And then we'll be back on Tuesday and pick up where we left off. So I'll put the schedule on the thing probably mid-Monday, late Monday, so you all see it. And we'll go from there. Cool, guys. Thanks for joining. We'll see you next time. Enjoy the rest of your Sunday evening. And good night.